Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to some Saturday night gaming, where today we're going to be jumping into Helldivers 2. Did you guys check out today's video? Because we did a nice hot fresh take on the new dropped toys, the new Mechs. So make sure to check that out if you haven't seen it already. As today we're going to be playing with them live, smashing some bugs, spreading some democracy, and keeping this galaxy prosperous for Super Earth. I want to say shout out to everyone here who's stopping by so early as we are just getting started. Hello there, Rhino, Fireball, Aaron, Lewis, Ouroboros. Welcome in. Only good bug is a dead bug. I would like to know more. Alright. It looks like everything's all nice and stable over here. So let's go ahead and jump into the action, shall we? My favorite. Have you seen the new JT Music Helldivers video? I have not. If you post that in the Discord, I will make sure to check it out when I get the opportunity. Link to the Discord below if you aren't already there. Check notifications just in time. Perfect timing. Let's see. We've got Eaton at 3 out of 4. We've got... he's busy 100% of the time. Kronk at 3 out of 4, probably with Eaton. Raider. This is going to be a low-level group, but... let's see if we can't go loot, vacuum some samples for them. Hello there, Philip. How you doing today? And Drowsy Coder 79. Welcome in. Lobby is private. Okay. So someone not on my friends list. In that case, Eaton has gotten filled up, it would seem. So let us quick play in for now. Let's see, where are we? Angel's Venture? Let's do it. Mechs are not good versus bots. It's not amazing. Like, they're effective, but it's a glass cannon in a world of earthquakes. You got a friend of a friend is level 1. It's a Helldive campaign. You came out at level 8 after 2 missions. Sounds about right. Hello there, third. You found the mech still good for extraction, defending objectives against bot drops? Yeah, the mechs are perfectly effective versus bots. It's just that the bots are also extremely effective versus the mechs. So you gotta be real careful with that, because the bots fight back. You know, you drop your mechs in the level on a creek. Don't expect it to live very long, at all. But it works great versus them. Just snipe out all those nasty looking turrets. Yeah. And regular old Eagle Airstrike, regular old Eagle Airstrike will do. I would like to change this back to my favorite light armor. When you go loud, we go very loud. Let's do it. Hello there, Theta. Yeah, one Rocket Raider, Rocket Devastator, and bye-bye mech. Yeah. Like, the mech works well versus everything bot, and also dies to most things bot, which is, effective for someone. Hey there, Ouroboros. I see the message there in Discord, and I will check it out after stream. Well, the reason I asked for it to be in the Discord is that as much as I would love to remember to look it up, by the time we're finished going through our long and regularly scheduled live streams, the chances of me remembering any one message in particular, not very high. But if you put it in Discord, it'll be there for me to check out later. Was limited to 1, might be more viable based on the CD. It's limited to 2. and I will be bringing 3 this mission. Almost 12 AM? Alright, 3rd in. Good luck out there, and sleep well. Deployable bubble might have a purpose now as a mech support cooldown. That is certainly an interesting combo that I've considered. Just drop a shield bubble on here. Exhibit 1 because you get a free one right now. That's still not limit 1, it's limit 2. And down we go. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Oh, it's spores, so none of this. I'm running the slugger. I'm gonna have to rely on the railgun more. Yeah, well. Actually, why did I bring a railgun? There's just bugs. Why? I have I mentioned that I dislike the auto mounts. Eat is also decent. Yeah, I mean, I struggle to want to bring the eat. Honestly, the mech replaces the eat for me. The reason for that is the eat's got such a long. The eat has 2-minute 5-second cooldown. Which, you know, 2 rockets every 2-minute 5-second. This is not super effective. Compare that to, you know, a mech, which is like a 10-minute cooldown. You get 14 rockets. One of these things is not like the other. Why? I didn't even shoot. It just lied to me. Rail's good against Titans. It is, but preferred solution to Titans is just don't. It says it has 70 seconds. You see, that's if you're not playing on a Helldive, where you get plus 50% cooldown and plus 100% call down. So instead of it taking 10 seconds to come down, it takes 20 seconds to come down. Instead of coming off cooldown every 70 seconds, it comes off cooldown every 105. So you end up with a 125-second cooldown, which is, you know, 2-minute 5-second. I think the +4 reinforced boosters ever worth? Yes. Specifically in situations where you're not having to run around much. Like the point and hold missions, it's pretty alright. Like, what else are you gonna take? UAV?
Throwing grenade. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hello. I missed. Keep hitting something else. Take your legs off. Bug. Very bug. Why can't I move? There we go. There it is. That's a headless creature. I was kind of hoping to get something like a bug breach, but that didn't happen. Now we've got this happening, which is terrifying. Oh, I've got this happening, which is even more terrifying. Alright, so this is here.
200 meters.
Got a giant nest here. Flamethrower is spicy. Yeah, it's... that's what I was wondering. It's like, why did I bring the railgun? I could bring the flamethrower. See how I suppose it's like you can literally take it out with anything. You can bring a regular pistol and take it out. Oh, that sounded suspicious. Like a stalker.
Reloading. I'm on it. Sample collected. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy.
It's over there. Good.
Rare sample acquired. Found something.
I was 15 and I lost
Alright.
myself.
Is this thing angry with me? I don't know if it's angry with me. We're gonna keep running. I think having the railgun if the armored bile spitters are around, the ones with mortars. Yeah, understandable. I genuinely can't tell that thing's angry with me or not. Oh, the charger's angry with me. Okay, the titans are not angry with me.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
It's one hit. I tried to let go and failed. I haven't exploded like that in a very long time. That just feels bad. Alright, let's see what we got out here. Yeah, Titans are. Yeah, the
Found something. Rare
Did
sample
it?
acquired.
Alright. I'm up here with this. Watching the equal from distance is pretty neat. It is. Especially on bot worlds where it's a lot of extra chasing it down. Ooh, blinky blink. We're earlier in the far side of the map watching it. Yeah. It's
Found something.
it's nice. The that's one thing I like about this game. The graphics, the world building, it's just
Rare
beautiful.
sample acquired.
It's got all that. It's got all that. Not only is it, you know, a mechanically deep and interesting game, it also has all the interesting elements of a well-crafted experience. It's aesthetically pleasing along the way and everything too. What's over there? That's the nuke silo. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Missing some secondaries. Does it look like you're on a full planet? Feels like it too. Hello.
Throwing supply beacon.
Let's remove you.
Marking location.
Ow. There's so many of you. Did you live? Oh my god, you lived. No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't actually need the ammo. I just didn't want to have to deal with the charger. And I once again forgot that I have the
Tagging location.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Marking location.
Sending in an eagle.
once again forgot that I got the railgun, so I don't need.
Tagging location. Reloading.
Put the bug breach right there. That looks suspiciously like a bug breach. Alright, I'm going over here.
Orbital inbound.
I'm gonna deal with the secondary. And try talking with the bugs? Are you kidding me? We found democracy officer. We found this post right here. Space laser. That's how space lasers work. I wasn't checking texts, but he's not there anyways. Hey there, Thorvald. Welcome in. I think they secretly adjusted that. I have no reason to believe one thing or another. It can say a few things with certainty. The game is a fresh, hot release. We don't know anything about the spawn rates. And there's always going to be adjustments with every patch, even potentially between patches. And the massive variance in levels and the enemy types and everything in between means that we have no meaningful way of gaining insight into the matter without literally thousands upon thousands of data points to get some statistically reliable data off of it. So I have no strong opinions or thoughts to say beyond I don't know. And it is expected and reasonable for there to be changes. Constant changes.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
The static fields? No. There have been no new artillery shells. All the artillery shells that have been seen, that I put in here, are the ones that have been here since release. That's sweet. Have you tried talking to the dev? Some people have. In terms of liberty, I've got some tea. Waiting for you at bunker. Alright, looks like he's going back to bunker. I appreciate this man's dedication. Is this a eagle angle? Might be an eagle angle. Not really. Finally acknowledge a PS5 host bug. PS5 host bug. I'm not familiar with that one. I mean, I'm not on PS5, so I wouldn't expect to be particularly familiar. But I am not familiar with that one. What is the PS5 host bug? It's not there. It is here, I think.
Marking location. Northeast. Follow me! Tagging location.
Affirmative.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's a triangle. The host bug sounds disgusting, new kid. I like the way this man thinks.
I've got this one.
Didn't I just reinforce him in? I don't know.
Orbital incoming.
Alright, it's all yours. Enjoy. You know, we could deal with this.
Requesting walker.
Probably should have given us a little bit more distance.
Fire it!
Alright. I commit lead. Okay, there's not much else here to do. This thing's still alive. Can't melee. I'm fine with this. I missed its leg. There we go. Yeah, I can't melee for some reason. Missed its leg. Low on components off of it. But I am certainly making a lot of noise out here, and in doing so, keeping lots of stuff off the team. You're at threat 1. There we go. 2 headshots usually brings those down. Give or take 1. Okay, get off my friend. Yeah, why can't I have melee? Like, it's not working. Well, hello there. Up, down, up, left, down, up, right, down, up. Hello there, Kalijah. Welcome in. How you doing today? God, this thing is so good versus everything. Alright, it's time for you to get out.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Kalijah.
Down,
How
up,
you
left,
doing
down, up,
today?
right, down, up.
And we got some love and chat for Kalijah coming in with the nuclear launch. Giving us that proper support we need to deliver democracy. These are the old COD. Yeah, this is absolutely a just raw firepower take on mech, which I'm very happy about. I have no qualms or concerns. Damn, this makes me happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we got it all. Sweet. Be able to self-destruct the thing when it runs out of ammo. That's the only thing that would make me happier. Give me a self-destruct button, like, please. Wow, this is like a total map clear. Even down to samples collected. Like we're down to here, let me go collect this. We need someone to grab these.
200 meters.
Like we have near total sample collection. And that's the code for the hell bomb. Yes. Those are done? Okay.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes. Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
They might be close enough.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
I imagine that I love landing these strikes directly on top of targets.
Requesting walker. Sending in an eagle.
I think we go straight headshot here.
Requesting orbital.
At least with that one. Not this one, I think. Oh. You go fast. Ooh, samples.
Sample collected.
Neat. Alright,
Calling in orbital strike.
Reloading.
that's the perfect leg shot.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
There it is. And 2. There we go. 3 shots. How does it feel post nerf? It feels noticeably weaker. Like noticeably weaker. That sounds suspiciously like a mech. It's because it is. Alright, this looks like it could use some love.
Cup of liberty.
Like it feels way weaker. But it still feels better than most other options, so. It's still S tier, yeah. But it's S tier for the same reasons that it was S tier before. Because there's no alternative better options. Like the arc thrower technically works, but doesn't feel, you know, better. That's half of the reason. Let's see. Please. Thank you.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction
Oh,
zone.
you can be taken out, can you? Full shroot!
Pelican 1 landing
Good
sequence
mark.
initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Please. Oh ho ho. Alright. Got double Pelican experience. Alright, and I got the samples, which is the important part. Let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It was filled with the autocannon outclass the railgun of odds period. We only ran rail for bugs. So the railgun has the option to deal damage to armor on the front of things, because the autocannon doesn't pen armor, it just is able to deal damage to the weak points on armored targets. Whereas the railgun actually pens armor. And that hasn't changed, and that still makes the railgun stronger. against things like, say, the giant turrets, the turret towers, or the tanks. Let's say you have one of those miniguns, or the anti-air tanks, the quad-barreled laser cannon, laser turret tanks. You cannot run behind it fast enough to hit the weak points, and therefore the autocannon does not help you in a 1v1 scenario, or a scenario where you are being targeted. You have to rely on someone else. Whereas the railgun, you can just shoot it. Same kind of thing with some of the other objectives, like the mortar turrets, the anti-air turrets. Pick whichever option you want. While the autocannon is good, it doesn't fill the same role. Railgun bounces tanks now. It bounces if you don't charge it. You can still go straight to the front if you overcharge it. If you don't use safe mode. Dealing with armored targets, this is an obstacle. I mean, but it just depends on how many armored targets you're dealing with. Because if you're dealing with crazy amounts of armored targets, then you need something. You need something with, you know, more firepower. Consistent firepower, and that's why the arc thrower is so strong, or so widely used, because it can technically deal damage to armored targets. You guys have 4 mechs at the same time and win. Yes, and whenever we want, really. I'm doing 80% charges, and it still bounces. You gotta pump those numbers up. Also, the whale gun has the same kind of issue with a lot of other ballistics, where it has to be a straight, flat shot. You can't have a high angle deflection in there. You have to hit a flat surface, or it'll ricochet. But that's everything. You love the EAT 17 now? The EATs are reasonable. Bug. I'm gonna bring arc thrower. And ammo. I don't really need ammo for bringing arc thrower. I'm gonna do it anyways. For the grenades. Hello there, Beefy Snoots. Yeah, the EAT 17s, I mean, they've always been reasonable. That hasn't changed. Autocannon's so good for clearing bug holes. Yes, yes it is. I usually run my go-to primary. My go-to primary hasn't changed. I bounce between the Slugger, the Scorcher, and the Dominator. Want me to cool down? Spoken like someone who doesn't play on Helldive. But yes. Yeah, I tend to prefer for second tertiary weapons. I tend to prefer the grenade launcher. Just playing around with other options for the moment. The Slugger got a buff, and I don't know why, but I mean, I'm not complaining. Use it from the fire Tesla. I'd rather not. Oh, that's a nightmare. Hello. God, I haven't mentioned how good the Slugger is. Hello. Alright, we gotta find where these things are coming from. Alright. There's another arc thrower here. Alright, I think it came from this way, yes. Right there. Alright, I think I wounded somewhere along the line, and that is a charger. There we gonna leave him alone for the time being, are we? Is that multiple chargers? It is. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine.
Requesting walker. Front tunnel breach.
Thank you, Pelican. Alright. Huh. Pelican took off its leg for me. Convenient. You know, it does feel good to finally be able to really fight back. And commit mass devastation. Is he coming after me? Yes. I missed. I keep missing. Thank you. Alright, Stalker Nest. As much as I hate to burn a rocket on something that could use a grenade, I know for sure the moment I get out of this thing to throw a grenade, it's gonna spawn and just be a nightmare. God, that is so devastatingly effective. Alright, nice. What am I looking for out here? Alright, don't tag the map. This is fine. Is this another stalker lair? Yes, yes it is. Let me just walk over them real quick. Don't mind me. This is one I don't mind getting out for. Never mind. We're out of ammo, so we're just gonna let it go. So double stalkers down. I'm pretty certain there's something else over here, so let's go this way. Can you step on the bugs? Yes, both literally just by walking, and there's an actual melee attack, which I can't use right now. Did I take enough? You can actually do a melee attack, which damages the bugs. Is this thing alive? No. We had an X-bug nest there. Ooh, what are you?
Requesting air support. Found something.
Huh. Got nothing but rockets left. We'll leave this here. Let's see some metals and some more metals. Nice. Oh, rip S2. S2 went down mid-map. No real good place to bring them in.
Reinforcing.
I'll bring them in over here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Nice. Just gonna carry on. Mech keybind? No. It has to do with the damage on the mech, I think. Where once you've taken damage to a certain component, like if you take a hit in the wrong place, it just doesn't let you melee anymore. I'm aware that the keybind is for mech melee is different than the keybind for regular melee, but that is not the issue I am having here. Excuse me, this thing meleeed me in the back, meleeed me while it was being hit stunned. And not facing me, and that's confusing to me. I'm glad you enjoy their podologist.
Calling in reinforcements.
S2 went down again. Didn't quite make it to his... He found a flamethrower, but then didn't quite make it to his body.
Requesting air support.
Calling in extraction.
That's gonna be a beautiful one.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Never walk up behind a horse. Not intentionally, no. Is it dead?
Orbital inbound.
It looks like it's not moving. That makes me happy. More metals, shiny.
Reinforcing.
I'm running out of time here. There's no real reason for us to care about staying in the extract zone right now. That thing's standing on the samples, isn't it? Ooh, samples.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Shiny.
Calling in.
Just don't sprint, I'll be fine. I need to grab this man's samples, so I'm gonna go over here.
200 meters.
When all samples are changed. Yes, there is a mechanic where the POIs will change icon when all the samples for them have been collected. It is not consistent. It does not appear to work in a reliable manner. However, that is intentional, so it would seem. A fully maxed out ship. I do have a fully maxed out ship and fully maxed out bank. I have run out of things to spend my money on. Alright, I've collected samples. It's looking mighty unfortunate over there. Let's see if we can't help solve that problem. One mech at a time.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Am I enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying this immensely. Very immensely. It looks suspiciously alive. It's because it's suspiciously alive.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
Alright. This skid. It didn't skid that much. But it did die.
T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
No! Silly corpse.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, that was an airstrike. A single airstrike that eliminated an incredible amount of creature. So slow.
Visual on the extraction zone.
Ugh. Alright. The super samples are not here. Whoa! Oh, mortar. Okay.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, that's it for me. Oh well. Yeah. Hopefully someone to grab the samples on the way out. Yeah, he's grabbing the samples and he's in. The super samples on the other end, on the other side, not getting out.
Beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
Mechs are currently very susceptible to damage. There says yes, they are quite the glass cannons with extra cannon and more glass. But well supported, like we saw our teammate up on the hill with a mech. Very effective. You just kind of sitting there gunning everything down. They're good at what they do. Hello, Builder. How you doing today? So strong, hoping they don't get nerfed. I don't think they need to be. At least, I doubt they would need to be. Operate pretty much how you remember. Makes sense to me. Yeah.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Getting a lot of kills when those mechs come out. Wonder what they'll get as upgrades. More mech per mech. Alright, he's online. Someone brought you to Malevelon Creek? Oh no. Oh no. My favorite. Why am I in medium armor again? I was just wearing my light armor. Why am I... Okay. How did I get into medium armor again? It changed my armor for me without my consent. Everyone's all busy. Let's go. What's the mech stomp button? F by default. If the target was so specific. The spear is... the spear hasn't been changed and remains incredibly destructive to anything it hits.
Mission coordinates.
Yeah.
Allied destroyer.
F is the mech stomp button.
Orbit synchronized.
Which is the best stomp button. Has a bit of an area of effect on it too, which is nice. Grenade launcher, ammo pack. What am I looking for in terms of briefing? Is this map spores? So no UAV. I mentioned I like this game. I've just been kind of playing this game like off cam. Managed to do a few solo perfect runs. Runs where managed to go through the entire thing without dying. Flawless hell dive.
50 meters.
Looks suspiciously like creatures over there. Oh, there it is. If I shoot those things, you're gonna get mad at me, so I'm gonna wait. Quad mech just shows up to do a job, he just kinda does every job. Yes. I see nothing wrong with this.
West, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Why do I hear hunter sounds? Oh, that's a cluster. I should be out of range here. I am. But now these things are on high alert. Oh, bug tunnel breach. Take out a few of those hunters chasing him because he's got a lot chasing him. Oh, it's my cue to leave. Only reason I don't stay to fight it is because I have no reason to. And every moment I spend fighting it is a moment I should be doing something else.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey there, Hawkwolf. How you doing today? Your POI? This one does have a box. Ooh, super samples. My favorite, or super credits. Favorite kind of credits. Anything else I need here? I'll do this one. Is that man still... Okay. He didn't get reinforced. His slugger got the Punisher treatment. It did. I mean, the slugger is also the Punisher. It is the Punisher slugger.
Unleashing democracy.
Freedom forever! Heavy. Bug tunnel breach. On my position.
Boom, target down.
And I think it didn't need it. It was... This place is huge. Do I want to call in the suit here?
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Here comes the cavalry.
Hello? I'm sorry, was this increased spread?
Calling in orbital strike.
You can change the controls to the mech. Yeah, the controls for the mech are hardbound. And I don't know why. Because you can't change the controls to them. So that's unfortunate.
Reinforcing.
And he clearly wants us to land on this thing. Except we are on the opposite side of history, so going somewhere else.
Reporting to the front.
Let's see. Is this... Why can't I hellbomb? Okay.
Requesting air support.
There's a solid chance it kills teammate here.
Administering freedom.
Yes. Oh my god, I killed both of them. And didn't break the building. Which is impressive.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, we definitely have orbital scatter. Okay.
Reinforcing.
Dropping a pin. North, far.
Fog outpost.
I technically... I don't have the ammo for this. I would like to make this go away if possible.
Requesting walker.
Let's go. You can get the bug so much where it doesn't give you the option. Yeah, it's incredibly inconvenient. I can't aim down quite enough. Alright. Something was very close to me here. Let's go deal with this other one over here.
Reinforcements have been launched.
This is fine too. Fan-made song about Helldivers. Gets the Italian times might. I haven't. But if you post it into the Discord so I can check it out later, I would greatly appreciate it. I see your eats do this. Alright, 2 rockets, a little bit of mission. Okay, it's gonna be more efficient for me to do this. I missed the leg.
Reinforcement available.
Let's go. Bum, bum,
Request approved.
ba-da-dum, bum.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Ooh, hello, don't mind if I do.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, I don't have my gear.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting tac tac.
Tac inbound.
Calling down a support
Let's go.
heavy. Northwest. Close.
They changed where you could use the Hellbomb stratagem. I'm pretty certain that one's just a bug. I've seen this happen before where it just doesn't let you use the Hellbomb call down there at all. Like it doesn't matter where you're standing or whatnot. It just doesn't, like the trigger to allow you to use it just doesn't happen.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters.
Like that's a thing that's been an issue for a while.
Far.
That's where I left the mech. They're not happy about its existence.
Calling down objective equipment. Tagging location. Southwest.
This is where we make noise in one place and go somewhere else.
Mission at 30
It's so much more time efficient to just do this. And our reward,
Rare sample
samples. Good old-fashioned samples. That sounds suspiciously like a lot of angry creature trundling around.
Bug tunnel breach.
Alright, we go this way.
Requesting air support.
That bug is if someone has a 500 kg kill the building. Yeah, I've seen multiple things that can kill the building. More things used to be able to kill the building, but they keep making it tougher. I know the 500 kg can break it. I don't know what else can still break it.
north, 100
I think the rockets can break it, but getting the rockets to hit it is inconsistent at best.
sending in an eagle.
Alright, because we have scatter on, we're gonna go this way.
Calling in orbital strike.
I don't deal with this. You know, the precise orbital strike should still do it. I suspect the precise orbital strike should still do it, yes. It does a lot of damage. This thing looks suspiciously angry with me. That's because it's angry with me. Alright.
Requesting air support.
I really don't have a way of being close to this thing without it
The cavalry.
getting me in trouble. Alright. That's how that works.
North, 200 meters.
Stuff landing on should still break it? No. We tried that. I've tested that. It does not. Nor does the charger walking through it. At least not anymore. It kills you and despawns. Yeah, that's how. So there's always a set amount of creatures on the map. Like, that'll be the. Oh, there's always 200 creatures on the map. And they try to be nearby players. So, because I was off alone and died, anything near me instantly despawns and respawns on top of my team.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
I fought the bots yet. The bots are my favorite to fight. They make me happy.
Calling in reinforcements.
The issue I have with the precision orbital is that it's got a long cooldown for
Democracy has landed.
what is a very small. Oh, this is where we got murdered the first time by my own Eagle airstrike that was like 50 meters away.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
That's my gear should be right here. Yeah. Alright, good job. Took those out. There we go. Done and done.
Requesting orbital strike.
Moving on. Should have a similar cooldown to gas and EMS track. I agree. It's like as it stands, the Eagle, like the 120s, not the like the regular airstrike or the 110s, do the same thing as they do more than the orbital, except they have a fraction of the cooldown,
Tagging map.
like a small fraction of the cooldown.
Bug hive.
Like the 110s, they do just as much damage, except they can be used once every 15 seconds, 3 times in a row, and then and then you have to wait 2 minutes for it to come off cooldown. Compared to the same cooldown 2 minutes between every use. Miss moving targets? Yeah, it does tend to miss moving targets, the other 110s. Partially, let me rephrase it, partially misses moving targets. Usually it gets a couple hits, but it doesn't deal the full damage. At least it rarely deals the full damage.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
You know, that man's running a rail cannon. He probably could have sniped out the, secondary there with that. Pretty certain the rail cannon does enough damage.
Requesting air support.
It's one of the most versatile support weapons. Yes, yes it is, and it makes me happy. Alright, apparently there is another sample. Yeah, more sample, okay.
Rare sample collected.
And sample's done.
Sending in an eagle.
I already tried the... Okay, so they're... According to the teammates, they already tried rail cannoning the heretic science and it didn't break it. So that's, you know, unfortunate. So yeah, I think they may have changed it so that... It's like every time we find something that isn't a hell bomb, which breaks it, which breaks the science, they just change it to make it only the hell bomb breaks it. This is gonna be... Hello. Requisition slips and medals. Alright, sweet. I like how it said full on medals when I picked it up. And turn north. With that supply pack, do you get stuff like how the autocannon reload from backpack? Yes, kind of. The resupply backpack refills my grenades and stims and my primary and secondary weapons. And tertiary weapons like the grenade launcher. It gives me everything. Mechanically, it's the same thing as the resupply, like the resupply call down you can do. It's like picking up one of those boxes, is how it works.
Tagging map, northwest, 50 meters.
Alright, let me get the samples first.
Bug tunnel breach.
Supply backpack's their favorite. It's my favorite as well. See if artillery breaks science? I have no idea. Maybe a mini nuke might.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Sending in an eagle.
Alright. Is it passive? No, you have to reload it. Reload from it. There's the headshot I was looking for. Oh, look who's here to play.
Engaging terminal.
Alright. This is what mech is for.
Calling down a walker.
You're on PS5? Well, I don't know how to help you with that one. I presume there would be a... oh my god. I presume there would be a button in your keybinds list for it. Kind of surprised everything isn't angry at me right now. Usually just having a mech anywhere in the vicinity of hostility makes them angry with you.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be
Northwest. Far.
Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this. Keep missing the leg. There we go. Probably would have been fast to do this via stealth, but I mean, mech. Alright, so 180 degree. Yeah, so this is why mech is an issue. It's a strategic error in most cases. You kinda need a team. And even then. Alright. Unless a solo tool, yeah. Definitely less a solo tool.
Fire in the hole! That's called democracy!
Did I get bug breached? I'm afraid to use my grenade launcher here. Because close range reasons. Alright. This'll do. Safeguard a position and clear charge. I mean, you don't need to be exceptionally. It's not so squishy as to be unusable outside of some like high ground position, but it definitely struggles without support, and the sheer quantity of things that come after you when you're using the mech basically prevents you from ever having a chance at completing the objective. So you have to full clear everything, or have more reasonably have someone do the objective for you while you commit violence.
Southeast, far. Requesting air support.
This is a good game? Yes. Very often I come up with some pedantic response like, oh hey, you know, games are meant for fun, and if you like this specific variety of fun, then you will like this game. This game has gotten popular for good reason. It's good.
Extraction is available.
Modus operandi. One commits violence, one commits objectives. Yeah, I mean, it's a good tactic. I'm gonna just go this way then.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
His 3 mountains are attacking his ally. Unironically, he's fine. This is Helldive. This is what you expect. And he's prepared to deal with it. Mostly by running in circles until the rest of us are finished playing the video game.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 50 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
I tried to leave, but got terrained and ragdolled. Well, not ragdolled, but animationed. Like a half-eaten sausage. Oh no. Have you heard the song I mentioned previously? No, I've not. Make sure to post it in the Discord so I can,
Package acquired. Dropping package.
so I can check it out later. Hmm.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Sending in an eagle.
I don't deal with that.
Package dropping package.
Ooh, mini nuke. Napalm, mini nuke.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Package.
Another
acquired.
mini nuke.
Dropping package.
Change your color for smoke. Yes. Sweet Jesus is very good.
Requesting air support.
You should feel honored to be increasing your teammates' work efficiency. But I am.
My leg. Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright. Where'd that charger go?
Rare sample collected.
Chasing him? It is, but...
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, he got it, okay. He needs no assistance. I didn't actually fire a grenade there. I was wondering what happened. What does the napalm round look like? A sabot? No idea. But... doesn't matter. Sure, teammate is fine. He is fine, actually. See, he hasn't died. He's still hanging out. Hiding from the mountains. As one does. Good old orbital rail cannon. It's effective. Yeah, stems. Give me that sweet tasty ammo. Haven't needed to really use the ammo. Anytime I've wanted ammo to, you know, spam explosives or something, I've just dropped a mech down. I'm getting the feeling that the mech is not going to be meta, but it is going to be effective.
Requesting orbital strike.
As the mech feels, for the first time... Where's my Sief artillery?
Sending in an eagle.
Why don't I have...
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Why don't I have artillery?
Requesting air support. Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Person started. No, their artillery is usable by everyone. That could be meta, but for bugs though. So here's the thing. Here's the reason I think it won't be meta. Is that mech is legitimately good. And activate the... no, I didn't finish. I didn't forget. It's literally completed. It's grayed out because it's done. We already did it. I think the mech won't be meta because it isn't stealth. And while going loud isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world, it's also slow and inefficient. And because it is slow and inefficient, I think it will eventually just get outclassed by people who learn to complete objectives without fighting.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It seems bugged. Yeah, that's 2 secondary objectives on this map which have bugged out. It's not slow. It is slow because in order to complete the objective, you have to get out of the mech, and getting out of the mech is not possible until you've cleared an entire area, because you cannot clear an area without, you know, the literal infinite swarm. Then there's the inevitable situation where you need multiple people to do the task that one person could otherwise do. You notice when I was using the mech to do the, even in this match, to do the radar, I could have just as easily have gotten out of the mech, gone press the button, and run off, as I could have, well, it would have been easier for me to get out of the mech, go press the button, and leave, than it would be for me to have called down the mech, kill the Bile Titan, the Charger, and the 3 other patrols that showed up, due to the noise of the mech, than it would have been for me to just do it stealthy. Like, that's just it. And that's why I think mechs won't be meta. It's kind of good for last stands. Yes, for things like last stands, point holds, and such, it would be effective. Where something where stealth is not an option, or speed running is just not possible, it would be effective. But beyond that, not really.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't actually need to do this, but I want to do this because super credits.
Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Alright. At least some of these creatures are gonna know where I am, because that's how aggro works. But if I'm careful and I make sure I don't make too much noise, I can avoid angering the patrol. And then I can come grab this before something else comes and searches for me. Something like this guy. Nice. There's that 2 scripted holds. When it comes to specifically the scripted holds, like the geological survey, I find it to be faster to press the button, start the scripted hold, leave, despawn them, and then come back than it is to just do the scripted hold. Because if you do the scripted holds, every bullet you shoot attracts another unscripted element. Therefore, it becomes an issue attempting to do a scripted hold, because it's never just the scripted hold. It's a scripted hold plus the 7 patrols that randomly walk up, and whatever bug breaches come alongside it. Alright. Okay, you're just not angry with me. This is fine. You're angry with me now? Yes. Alright, we got some creatures to stomp on here. I like that I can melee while shooting at things. Stomp. Oh, this man's shooting arc at me. I don't like that. Someone knocked its leg open. It's down. So like when you're doing these point holds here at the end, it's pretty effective to use the mechs. This is where the mechs shine. But again, you don't have to use mechs here. You can just, as we've seen me do many times, just lay down, don't make noise, let the patrols walk past and over you and be fine. The only reason it's a concern many of the times is because there's a teammate who wants to shoot everything. Which is, you know, fair enough. Where's the fun in running away? You see, that's a good argument. Where is the fun in running away? A lot of times there's not a lot of fun in running away. But that's not the question. The question is, what's going to be meta? I cannot hit this thing's head for the life of me. Alright, I'm backing off from that. Just because you like to shoot your gun. There are penalties to shooting your gun in this game, yes. I think that hit me, arced off of me, and then hit another target. Stomp. Aha! Stomped on you. I like being able to stomp on the bugs. It makes me happy.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Alright, we got something over here. Can I get the long range hit in the leg? Nope. Hit the creature, but not the weak spot. I got plenty of ammo, so... Alright, someone's in, therefore I am in. Assuming you can't use stratagems alone mech, correct. If the mech, the charge and Titans become so trivial, it's funny. I'm okay with this.
Victory was never in doubt.
Mech is absolutely meta for any mission that's required to go loud, like the Extract or Geo Survey. This was make them alone, actually shred armor. I think the Extract is the only one where it's required to go loud, and therefore the other one where I'd expect it to be something like meta. Otherwise, I think it won't be the case. Even Geo Survey isn't required to go loud, because you can press the button, walk away, and then come back. Which is usually how I do the solo Helldives. There's even some argument that it's easier to do the runaway, because when things spawn, it necessarily despawns things from other places in the map. So the moment you get your bug breach, instead of being surrounded, you're no longer surrounded because everything spawned directly on top of you, and all you have to do is not be where the thing spawned. So you press the button, leave, and you're guaranteed to not have enemies at wherever the next place you go. So you just press the button, and then leave. Get a free second objective, and then come back and do the first one for free as well. Like, it's all free all the way down.
Mission coordinates locked.
Assuming you know.
Helldiver.
Engaging orbital
Use stealth and run. Clearing Helldives, full map clears tournaments. Yeah. That's cool that you can do that. I appreciate there being a go loud option that's comparable. That's at least comparable. It's nice to see.
Here.
Mech with saw blade. Now you're talking. Rachel, I like the way you think. I like where your brain's at. That's a proper prosperity there. Am I even gonna run ammo pack? Like, I don't need ammo pack. I'll run shield generator. If I'm running mech, I really don't need ammo pack. It's just unnecessary. This man's doing some solo play. Beldair's here. They're in a full group. Let's see. Well, there goes the friends list. I'll finish this one, because I believe this is the last with this group. Is this the last? And then we'll do our own. Flamethrower mech sounds like a great idea, and I'd love to hear it. Titanfall is cool because your mech would fight without you. Titanfall was cool because it felt good to play in a way that other games don't, and because the world building was amazing. Oh, this is a point hold, and I did not pay attention to that.
Lord Tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Requesting tac-tac. Calling down spline. Front tunnel breach. Calling down a walker. Requesting orbital.
These call downs taking a while, aren't they?
Calling down a walker.
Calling in orbital strike.
How'd you like to chase all three off? Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Alright, he got on my mech, I got on his. I can live with this.
Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, sweet. And he got auto-cannoned, which is really rather unfortunate.
You will never destroy our way of life.
For a second I thought that man had a spear.
Front tunnel breach. You will never destroy our way of life.
There's the Titan. There comes another one. Its legs are in the way, and I dislike this.
Have a taste of democracy.
There we go. God, there's so many little ones. You know, this is kind of convenient. I'm like at floor level here.
That's called democracy.
Did I get his leg? Yes.
Requesting air support.
I feel like I figured a way to remove the legs. Can other players stand on the mech side? I've seen other players stand on mechs before. It is not the easiest thing to do. But I have seen it is possible. And whether or not you could shoot stuff is more of a philosophical question.
Have a taste of democracy.
Running out of bullet here. Hello! Holy smokes, it is so rare to survive a hit from a charger like that. Alright. Let's go.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Beautiful. Alright,
Deploying reinforcements.
I'm dropping a mech over here.
Throwing grenade.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Alright. Perfect.
Requesting air support.
Just careful not to minigun the teammate. This is here, which is a recipe for problems. Good hit. Also good hit. Please, holy smokes!
Extract when ready.
Is it dead? No. Yes.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Alright. Right between the legs.
Preparing for touchdown.
Ooh, orbital laser. Nice. Get behind this.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Out we go.
Launch in 20 seconds.
Conveniently placed laser.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
He loves getting on top of the mix now. Understandable. Apparently, you can stop the charges for twice a kill it. I would not recommend trying that, but yes. Lasers protecting our exit. Yes, from us. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, shield 6 out of the mech. Wonder if it works. Kind of sort of is the answer to that question. I have done. If you check the video in the pinned chat, I do actually have footage of it working. Like literally, the mech got killed, and the damage of the explosion of the mech was taken by the shield, and I did not die. I've also seen points where the shield seems to take hits while inside the mech, and such that the mech doesn't take the hit from ranged attacks. At least I've seen the animation for it. I don't know if it actually, did anything. But that's the third match of this group, so we will hop off. And while I enjoy this group, we're going to try to get some other persons in here. The thing about the jetpack, I think it's underwhelming, but probably for the best. If it was not underwhelming, it would definitely be a balance concern. Alright, let's see.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
And then we can try to get Beldair in here. Maybe even Theta. If Theta's still in chat. Curious. Alright then, in that case. It's fine too.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let's see what else have we got here. What do you mean session literally alone on the ship? I know, right? Like this, like, welcome to group play. It happens to the best of us. Trying to join? Is fair enough. Let me see. The friends system is not a particularly consistent creature. I'm not even seeing you online, Theta. Like, not even on Steam.
Allied destroyer.
Ah, there you go.
has joined squadron.
Okay, this is fine. Wait, this time it did. Okay, fine. Joining through game, not Steam, whatever. Whatever works. Alright, so we've got one open slot. And set this to here. And looks like we'll just roll with this. Let's see. We're gonna do Angel's Venture. What else have we got here? We can do bots, bugs. Bugs are the theme of the day. Wow, drop near went all the way down to not taken. This place, we didn't even try to defend that, and that's about how that goes. Is it really just drop? I'm surprised we haven't gotten drop near yet. That is surprising to me. But Angel's Venture we go.
Look at this
Real quick
disgusting
play-in.
infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
You could use a little forward speed. The reason the jetpack feels so underwhelming is it just doesn't... It acts like an extra dodge, which, while cool, isn't amazing. Like, you can't really use it for getting places that you could not normally get. Like, it doesn't work like a jetpack. It just works as an extra dodge. Like, oh, I want to go up this hill. Too bad, you're wearing a jetpack. Or the whatever this jump pack thing is. It doesn't make you really jump higher. It just goes.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Comcast, not Comcast this time, just servers. Running a Dominator for a bit. A Dominator, I like the Dominator. Dominator's a good time. Yeah, I still don't see you here, Theta. Like at all. There you go. Welcome back. Alright, let's try this. We got scattered and call-in time.
But one mission remains.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, it just acts like a jump pack, but only jumps really forward and not up.
Orbital thrusters.
StarCraft 2 servers have no problems. You're not wrong.
Orbit synchronized.
The first game managed to give you considerable distance from the enemy. I mean, it gives you considerable distance here in this game too. It's an extra dodge, is what it is. Which is, you know, fine, but it's not what I'm looking for. Which is why I don't bring it. Enemies couldn't shoot up. Yeah. They could definitely shoot up here. That's a thing they can do.
Launch initiated.
But here there's also like rocks and stuff which enemies can't properly pathfind up to. So it makes sense that if you can get up to, you know, the high ground, you have an advantage, but the jump pack really doesn't help much with doing that at all, which is quite disappointing. Because, you know, that would be like the primary purpose of a jetpack or even a jump pack of any kind, but no, it's just extra dodge, which is not interesting. So a lot of people don't run it. There's just not a lot of benefit to running it. Just don't mess up your dodges, and you'll be fine. Autocannon railguns that your friends run versus bots. Yeah, those are the stronger choices. Use a lot of stamina. Yeah. That doesn't mean it's. Alright, what are you? Nothing. Oh, you found something. What is it? Oh god, it's a stalker nest. What are you? Another stalker nest. Alright. I'm gonna go exterminate. Some people using it well with the flamethrower, jump and burn. I mean, yeah, I mean you can. The thing is, you can do the same thing, or pretty much the same thing, with the, let's say, a laser dog backpack, the Roar. At which point you get approximately the same level of dodging and mobility, but also much more chaff clear, so you can save the flamethrower ammo for harder targets. Which is, you know, nice.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Double stalker down.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
There's something here.
Tagging map, northeast, 50 meters.
What are you? It's a hell bomb. It does look cool though. That is the best reason to use it. Yes. Let's go loud here.
Calling down a walker.
Sub-objective nearby.
Calling in an eagle.
Calling in an eagle.
Nice.
Democracy's on its way.
Ow. I shot myself. Sadness. Is the game worth it? Do you like games? This is a third-person shooter of the cooperative horde shooter type. Have you tried boosted flamethrower yet? I have. I've played around a flamethrower substantially after the patch, because the well, the buffs I needed to see how it worked versus the chargers and battle titans. It's fine. Assassinated by bug, yes.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
They did indeed assassinate. Hello there, Icicle. Room for new player? We do, actually, have room. Wow. Straight up missed the charger. Which, understandable. But suffering. No, don't you dare do that.
Throwing grenade.
Ah.
Reloading.
Oh, my cue to not be here anymore.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Found something. Tunnel breach. Heavy. Down
Yep,
low,
we're
50
out.
meters.
popped up out of nowhere. Well, it happens. Now, here's the thing. I could drop a mech and deal with that all quite easily, actually. Or at least relatively consistently. There's what, like 3 chargers and a Bile Titan with a horde of menace. Alternatively, I could just walk over here and do the objective. Which is, you know,
Tactical asset nearby.
way faster.
I'm on it.
Yay! Something is chirping at me.
Tagging map.
I'm gonna leave.
300 meters. Mission progress logged.
We started waiting for them to release better stealth weapons, options for weapons. Understandable. I did hear rumors that they're going to be doing things like silenced weaponry,
Requesting air support.
which is cool.
Bug outpost spotted.
Alright, what am I looking for over here? Hey, they despawned. Great. Alright. Oh boy. It's not gonna show me. Oh, this is not gonna work.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Get away. And perfect. And took out the,
Reloading.
or at least grievously wounded the charger. Which is, you know, awesome. Is it stuck? What's going on here? You know what? You can live down there.
I've got this one.
On a particular VC? Nope. No VC. Just, enjoying life. Running around, having a good grand old time.
Mission map updated.
Alright, what am I looking at here?
Deploying Helldivers.
That looks suspiciously like an icicle. Okay. Welcome in, I-4. Yeah. Huh, I didn't realize that thing was still angry at me.
Rolling into hell bomb.
I probably should have tossed it on top of the charger. That charger's having a rough go of life right now.
I'm on it. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Hmm.
Reinforcing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright.
Requesting air support.
I got a hit, but not enough.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcement.
Gonna get you to stick.
Backpack inbound.
Yeah, there we go. It'll bleed to death eventually, but I'm partial to the whole Rod from God experience. Very effective.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Icicle, what happened? He spawned in. make it very far. Too hectic. Understandable. Alright, hopefully this doesn't anger the big thing.
Terminal. Held on mark.
Let's go.
Clear the area.
I need to go this way. Oh, ho, ho. And it took the Titan too. Crouch, crouch, holy smokes. Keep dropping right in front of a Bile Titan. You gotta move. Pro tip, there's always gonna be a Bile Titan or several. You just gotta not. You just gotta move. That's kind of how that works. This is why we use first person mode for shooting. There are so many of these creatures. Holy smokes. Alright, we're doing this.
Bag's empty.
Alright, I'm leaving. Am I leaving? Alright. Dead bug breach. Good. Alright. Inside. There's another hunter squad.
Tunnel breach.
Alright. Notice how things are over there and are no longer over here? This is how we like them to be. Alright, let's start clearing this. Shock, the slugger? Yeah, I'm using the slugger. I'm a little low on ammo, but I'm gonna go loud here for a minute. Yeah, all those creatures that were over there are now over here. Alright. Alright, and now this way. There's so many hunters, holy smokes. Level am I? Whatever max is. 50. I wish they didn't have a max. I don't know why they do have a max. Now we're gonna have to go loud to clear this out. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there's no way that animation is intended. Alright, let's see. Just do player. Makes sense. So many. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out and leave this here. Because I have nothing left to clear out here. I'm just gonna grab the stuff and get out. I wouldn't mind picking up a slugger. Pretty certain this thing is more ammo. Got a lot more ammo. Sweet. Alright, so this quadrant is collected. Among other things. That's a Bile Titan. We go this way. It looks suspiciously angry with me. It is not. Alright, it's just coming in for a sniff. Just a little curious cat. His slide when the leg gets blown as intended. It's one thing to, you know, oh no, its leg gets blown off, so it's sliding. It's another to get its leg blown off to slide, and then fall down, and then start sliding in another multiple times the length of its charge.
Sending in an eagle.
Why did I do that? There was no reason for me to do this. All I did is delay my inevitable collection of things. For a second, I thought that was me that hit him. I was like, wait a minute, he wasn't here. No, he wasn't here. Grenades. Oh, that's not a grenade.
Got a sample.
Alright, we're down here. Yeah, we are. Alright, let's go this way. Stop it. Space for a new player. There is space for a new player. Though maybe right now, and during this mission in particular, is not the most new player friendly experience. But if you're willing to suffer through it, I'm happy to have you.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Ooh, shiny.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Alright, we go this way. Hello. You look suspiciously explosive.
Bug outpost spotted.
My favorite kind of explosive. Oh, there's a lot of anger here. I very much so got saved by the very much so saved by the shield there.
My life for super.
Well, that building is not as much of a obstacle as I would have wanted it to be.
Sample selected.
Sending in an eagle.
Multiples.
Requesting air support.
Ooh, shiny.
Sample acquired.
How? How is that even mountable?
Calling down a support weapon. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Yeah, it's stuck on the charge's length. The charge does not have a max length, to my knowledge and understanding. They can charge for as long as they want, until they hit something or until they have reason to stop charging. Which is, interesting, and perfectly fine, to be honest. The issue is that they sometimes just decide that they are going to ice skate all the way across time and space.
Got a sample.
Oh, hey, Taichi's joining us. Welcome in, Taichi.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Alright, what am I looking for over here?
At 20 minutes with Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
This facility looks several layers of infested. Oh, well, you dropped in the worst place. Good luck. You're gonna need it. One A fuel blocked. Where's 1A? Oh, where that is.
How about a nice tub of liberty?
Where 1A?
Reloading.
Here it is.
Rare sample acquired.
And there we go. You gotta press the button. Oh, there comes a lot of chargers. Oh, well, that's bad. What am I trying to do? Here.
Calling down a walk. Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Nope. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, rip the mech. I was unable. Some clipping issues occurred, and I was unable to get in. That makes me very sad. How well done prone is in this game? Yeah, it is quite well done. Alright. Let's see if I can't finish this thing off. I am running a little low on stims.
Throwing grenade.
Let's keep this thing active. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's a mech. Alright. Running level 9s all night? Yes, we'll be running level 9s. Ooh. Lots of expendable anti-tanks. Lots of eats. There we go. No. Resupply is a good time. Hello, fuel shuttle. Good job.
Requesting air support.
The moment a mech drops rocket, rocket blew it up. The player is sad. Yeah, that sounds like a very bot thing to do. They like to do that, like every time. You can lob a nade and charge his mouth just before charge. You can lob a nade and then charge his mouth at any point in time. Is an effective strategy. Comes highly recommended. It's a fuel hose.
Objective located.
Ta-da! We did it!
Thanks to you. You may proceed.
Alright. Yeah.
Extraction is available.
I nearly died there. Today's not that day. Understandable. Whatever works for you. The first mech your teammate brought in was killed by an allied mortar. You know, the mortar sentries, notorious for their team killing. They have a love for Helldivers. Helldiver blood specifically. Hello. Ooh, samples. Don't mind if I do. Never try to ignore what's possible. Yeah, I mean, explosives of every kind. For a more complete answer, explosives of all kinds ignore armor. So anytime you hit a target with an explosive, it you know, ignores armor and deals good damage to it. Chargers are not immune to, you know, armor bypass tech, or things which bypass armor. You can just kind of slap it with a grenade, and it takes heavy damage. Ooh, super credits. Don't mind if I do. Apparently, I didn't shoot a grenade though, because it didn't cost me a grenade there. What kind of... Alright, this will be more effective. There we go. Give it that lengthwise. Yeah, that's a beautiful bombing run. You'll love to see it. I didn't get all the samples here, apparently. Oh, that's a hunted patrol. I don't deal with it. I don't know what's exploding here, but I am concerned by it.
Calling down supplies.
Oh, 380. Okay.
T-minus 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Let's chuck you over here. You over here. Oh, it died. That is a lot of unpleasantry in one place.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, okay, hello. Alright, I'm hitting the floor.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay. I'm okay with this. These things look suspiciously angry, and therefore need to go away. Mostly because they're hunters, and I dislike them immensely.
T-minus 1 minute.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
Get some! Get some!
to whoever tries to pick that up.
Requesting air support.
Ah, good lord. Hello. It's a big one.
South, 50 meters.
Lots of damage. Hello, you have multiple legs open. That's a big one.
Sending enemy.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Will never destroy our
Beautiful.
way of life.
We did it, team. We got all the samples.
Requesting air support.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Everyone's here. Except for you. Okay.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Sure.
You have maintained our way of life.
Fireworks, yes. Many firework. How do you play this game? I'm partial to mouse and keyboard. But you can use a controller too if you like. That is fully controller support. In fact, it's released on console with crossplay enabled. Yes. Not quite kitty o'clock. So many samples. I don't actually need samples, or anything for that matter. You see there was an update as of yesterday, yes. What's the task? The task is to retrieve valuable data. Is the task.
Trying.
Let's
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm into it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check on Kat real quick. Make sure she's not getting herself in trouble. Make sure she's got food, water.
Squadron.
She does, in fact, have food and water, and was in the process of devouring said food. And looked at me suspiciously. We lost one. What happened? Okay. How's Cat doing? Cat's alright. Kitty's doing kitty things. Unsurprisingly. I kinda want I'm gonna bring the shield generator over the ammo pack. I'm gonna bring the ammo pack over the shield generator. You know, how about I'll do something different this time. How about I bring, instead of grenade, we'll bring arc thrower.
Launch initiated.
Is it on PvP? No. This is player versus environment. All co-op, no player versus player, unless you count your friends as enemies. Which, to be fair, a lot of people do. Good reason. Hard game? It's no Dark Souls. But it it does fit well with the get good themes.
Tac inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Another sample collected for democracy.
There's more samples around here somewhere. Someone got him. Alright, sweet. Yeah, you know what? This looks good. I'm gonna just go this way. Use the autocannon. 5 gun shots to the rump will kill it. Against the charger? You and I have 2 very different experiences with that. But, yeah, flamethrower works well. I probably should have brought the flamethrower because I haven't brought it out on stream yet. It's like, wait a minute, why do I hear stalker sounds? You see, even the stalker did that whole skid thing the charger tends to do. And the stalker doesn't have a charge, so I don't know why that is. One shot AT rockets work good versus charges. They really do. Just one shot, crack the leg open, finish it off with your favorite flavor of kinetic.
Samples collected.
Oh, I don't have a
Fire in the hole.
grenade launcher.
Rare sample acquired.
Which means... Wait, why didn't you...
Rare sample acquired.
If we're gonna run this, I probably shouldn't run the slugger. You go this way.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Like 2 or 3 shots super fast. That's not the auto cannon that does that. The only way to deal significant damage to the chargers with the auto cannon is after its armor's been broken. Like if you break the armor first, like an AT rocket, and then bring the auto cannon to it, it works pretty well. Which is why people tend to not bring the autocannon versus the chargers, because it requires somebody else to break the armor first. 110's also open up. That's one of the reasons why I like the 110 so much. It just handles it well.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Where's this terminal? Here it is.
Sending in an eagle.
Might be a little close. Nah, fine.
I got the terminal.
They should have cleared off a lot of the stuff. I have to bring this. Not actually that far. Oh, hello. You've been opened up. I wonder. I've never actually tried. It's locking onto the head and I can't stop it. Alright, that's good.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, I'm something fluffies up brushing up against my leg.
Package
Alright.
acquired.
Reinforcing.
How they're doing out there. Spear can one-shot charger, manage to headshot. I don't think I've ever had an issue with the spear not killing charges in one shot. The spear does a lot of damage per hit. What have we got here? Something I don't have the grenades for.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Why not throwing down an SOS beacon? It's a good question. Hadn't considered it.
Dropping a pin. South.
Might do
300
later.
meters.
Tagging map. North.
Now they stalker nest there.
Orbital inbound.
Let's see if Kitty came in actually. No. I've tried.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Kitty does not like sitting still unless they're literally on my lap. Last night they spent like an hour sitting underneath my chair. But this creature does not like sitting. I think it's just because it's still a relatively new environment for them, and they're not comfortable being here yet.
Package acquired.
They're comfortable with me specifically, but not the environment. So she likes to hide whenever anything gets exciting or moves. But she also likes to be near me because I'm her comfort place.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
What is it? Yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before yesterday. I was, she kept meowing at me. I'm trying to figure out what she wanted. All she wanted was for me to be nearby
Dropping package.
while she was eating food. And I'm sitting there like, do you want food? Do you missing something? No, she just wanted me to be nearby while she ate food. That was it. So that's Kitty right now. But trying to get her to stay in one place that's not explicitly under the couch or on my lap is it isn't happening.
Requesting air support.
It's cute. It is cute. Like, I don't mind it. She's very fluffy, she's very soft, and she loves to be pet. Like, that's what she likes. There's a terminal over there.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Reloading.
Oh, Jesus. It's so very difficult to get the character to go where I want it to go. Make a foam mold of your lap and put a pair of your pants on it. Make a cat lap pet. You know, that might be a little bit more effective. Gonna test the autocannon, better versus the charge. Pretty sure the kill you saw was on a fresh charger. The autocannon, I mean, I'm not saying don't do science. Absolutely do science. I'm just saying that the autocannon doesn't penetrate armor. It's not an armor penetrating weapon.
Requesting tac pack.
So you kind of gotta
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
live with that. There is a glitch. I'm going to describe it as a glitch because I don't know, because it seems extraordinarily counterintuitive. Where chargers lose all armor during certain animations. So you can abuse that. That works.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
You know, if the charger loses all of its armor, then you can kind of blast it in the face. And autocannons tend to deal a lot of damage, so, you know, that works reasonably well. But outside of that, you're gonna struggle. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I think it is... I think that one is a pretty strong contender for a feature. Because... Yeah, here, I'll show it to you. You do this, and then you just shoot it in the leg. You see how I'm blowing its leg armor off with the basic shotgun? That doesn't... That's not how armor is supposed to work. I'm stuck. Alright. And there's another hit. But that's a thing you can do. And if you're hitting with the autocannon, obviously your 3 shots that you hit with it are going to be catastrophically destructive, because that's how autocannon work. Let's see if I can get this again. There's a couple more hits. But yeah, otherwise you want to use something that's actually capable of dealing with armor. There's another stalker nest nearby. Like, that killed it. These guys are capable of bug breaching, so they need to go away.
Engaging terminal.
Pretty sure it's a feature. I don't know, man. That does not seem like how armor is supposed to work. Like, nothing about that says this is how chargers are supposed to function. It's just convenient and relatively interactive. Like, in terms of features, it's a bad feature, but it is a feature that is incongruent with the game in its current state. However, it is a fun feature, and therefore I think it is not a bad quirk to keep. It's about 3 to 5 shots in the rear of the autocannon to break a charge's rear, preventing it from charging. It'll bleed out shortly thereafter. When you say shortly thereafter, it's like 120 seconds. So, like, define shortly. But, yes. That is how that mechanic works. So this is a hell bomb and does not have anything on it. Alright, nice. Cleared. Can work with this. This has already been opened, but all the loot here hasn't been grabbed. Grab. And go this way. This specifically. The skill remaining. It's just remaining health. A couple more shots for good effect. Yeah, no, the bleed out effect is just how much health it's lost. It loses. You'll notice that creature, the charger that we with the airstrike, it broke its insides and it started bleeding out the instant the airstrike landed, because that's what the airstrike did to it. And for that entire testing time, it had been bleeding out. It just takes a long time to bleed out because bleeding does very, very little damage. It is a very slow death. I'm sorry, I did not hear or see you. Because the DOT it is, yes. Like, one of the things that I was like, oh, you should use the Dominator to take out charges. I'm like, you know, it takes like 3 magazines to kill a charger. And the reason for that is because after the first magazine or so, you break the charger's rear, and then the other bullets are just tickle damage while the bleed does the rest of the effect. And during that time, like the minute and a half it takes to continue bleeding out, you're just wasting ammo.
Ready to liberate.
You see, from effectively full health to dead, if you can abuse the feature. Another one down. You just gotta really focus on it. Alright, well, I have other things to do. That's not a autocannon or railgun thing. That's just taking advantage of the charger armor inconsistency.
Live. Throwing grenade.
Thank you. Wait, is this thing alive?
Heavy. Southwest.
Yes.
Requesting advanced
Let's stuff a grenade into its face. It didn't die.
sending in an eagle.
But it is bleeding out. There we go. Got it. Could have sworn there were grenades here. There are. Perfect.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be running with the arc thrower, I should bring a secondary that's better at dealing with things like chargers. Might just lower leg armor. It's armor everywhere. The only reason you shoot at the leg is because the leg is the weak spot on the charger. He's dealing with that. I'm gonna go deal with the primary. So the Senator. Senator, and I would bring the Senator secondary and, what is it called? Like the Scorcher or Dominator primary. Having the explosive option is very good because then you can do things like burst the bellies on the Wild Titans.
Engaging terminal.
Very effective. Alright, what primary is this? This is the Slugger. This one here. It's good at being a shotgun. Yeah, Punisher. I like it. I'm partial to it. I don't usually run it with the arc thrower, but I forgot to change primaries again. Helldiver ID cards. I don't know what that means. And I love it. I love it already.
I got the terminal.
You gotta move left.
Bug.
And you guys deal with that.
I've got this one.
I don't want to be shooting while he's nearby. Oh, that looks big. Alright. Nice room of review. You didn't die. Excuse me? That got clean through the shield. Okay. God, the ragdoll.
Requesting air support.
Go.
Democracy's on its way.
I gotta wait for it to look at me again.
Reloading.
Boom, target down.
I'm out.
Missed.
Say hello to democracy.
Look who's here. Alright,
Reinforce.
why did I do that?
Requesting walker.
This is what going loud is for. Alright. What keeps you playing? It's a fun game. It's like playing Vermintide or Darktide. I like Smash.
Have a taste of democracy.
I get its leg. I did get its leg. Look at it skid like that. Like what? Alright, 2 down. Down. Like this isn't a looter shooter like Destiny. This is you like to smash. All right. Got space. We do have a space. Go on and hop in here. Ken, I presume. This is my point. I want to know. Yeah. Like this is what walkers are for. Very good at doing that.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Alright, to the south I go.
Extraction is available.
The rocket misfire? I think it was a rocket misfire, yeah. At least that's what it felt like.
Freedom forever!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
This sounds relatively unpleasant out there.
Look high!
I don't see any chargers, which is convenient.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to stim up here so I don't get one tapped by this thing. That's a problem.
Orbital inbound.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Looks like we did get it to bleed out, so we wounded its inside, which is not a surprise.
Reloading!
Calling down a support weapon.
Why am I dealing with this charger? Just ignore it. Ah, another patrol.
Smoke tunnel breach.
Requesting air support!
Oh, right between the legs. Nice.
Sending in an eagle!
Perfect.
Attack underway.
Mag's empty!
Nice. Let's go. Hey, look who's back. He's still bleeding out. Don't fire rocket point blank range. Yeah, I mean, that one seems pretty self-explanatory to me. Probably not a wise idea to, you know, point blank rocket, but. Looks like there's more samples and or ammo around here.
Got a sample.
Yeah. Did we not find super rocket anywhere?
Rare sample collected.
There's no samples out on the map. Alright, so we are all cleared up over here. I'll go check out down here then. Got 3.5 minutes left. At the walker during the whole extraction process, and everything is mad at you for leaving early anyway. Yeah, that's a during these missions. That's definitely the best case for it. But officer, that rock stuck up on me. Thought it was an acorn.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Is that a hell bomb? Yeah. I don't need to be here.
Requesting orbital strike.
People be dying. Let's go assist. Definitely re-assist. Definitely assist. Okay, well. That's looking bad. Like, I don't want to get any closer to that. Because I'm gonna need all the space I can get to destroy. Here it is. Alright. Let's deal with some of this. Is it alive? Yes. Not anymore. Alright, that autocannon is shooting over here, and I am greatly concerned about it. Ooh, 22 kills, just like that. Oh boy. Got at least one leg down off that. Auto rockets. He needs eats when he can mech. Hello. You are conveniently already opened. Good job, teammate. Look at all the corpses that we've left behind. Makes me very happy. Makes me very, very happy. Nice. Huh. It still arcs to the mech despite the mech being not here, not piloted.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
His face is missing. $60 seconds left on mech call down, but doesn't matter because we don't need to be here anymore. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Alright.
takeoff. section complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Which makes it a self-destruct button? Yes, please. That is the one thing I would love to have on a mech. It doesn't have to be good, it just has to be there. And that would make me so very happy. Even if it's, you know, especially if it's like self-destruct on 5-second cooldown, or like 5-second delay. It's like press self-destruct and you just immediately get out. And just kaboom! Self-destruct but no kick. I would be happy with that too. Self-destruct but no kick out. Like it locks you in to increase explosion size or something. Is the mech melee stomp bound to regular melee? No, it's F by default and cannot be changed to my knowledge. Gunship loader. That would certainly be powerful. That's the regular melee button. Yes, but it is hard locked to F, and it is not associated with the regular melee button. It is pure coincidence that it is bound to F to begin with. So if F is not your melee button, it doesn't matter, because F is the mech melee button. Alright, chat, it's gonna get hot.
Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Let's do it. I want extra mech. You know, guard dog. Let's go guard dog. And we'll bring flamethrower. That's the wrong guard dog. Basic airstrike. I really want autocannons, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sold. Like maybe EMS mortar would be nice. EMS mortar would be pretty nice actually. But versus bugs, I struggle to want to bring the sentries like at all. It just feels like a mistake.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Helldiver ID cards. It's beautiful. Alright. Drop you here. It begins. Alright, and them in. You're dead. There's another one over here. Let's go on the other way. And there's more. Can't get its head from here. It's another Bile Titan down. You see, this is what mechs are good for. Is that another Titan? No, I'm going to take this opportunity to arm myself. Perfect. You think the next war bond will take credits to unlock? I would presume so. That was kind of the point of it. It's probably going to be 1,000, I would imagine. That's the expected number. Hello. You're dead. I think I'm hitting it in the face and not the leg. I am. There we go. There's that leg shot. Unfortunately, I am out of rockets. Which means I don't have... Oh, that's a 500 kg. Ooh, it took a hit there. Alright. Ooh. Let's see, you're out of rockets. Everyone's out of rockets, but we've got extra minigun laying around, so I'm gonna just drop you here. And we're gonna do toy.
Standing in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like to chase?
Someone brought napalm. Nice. Neat. Alrighty, we got big boy there. That got his leg. Suspicious lack of big boy. Here we go. There we go. Got his leg. Got both of his legs, actually. There's a surprising lack of friendly fire going on with those mortars. Where? Where, bug? There, bug. You're also bug. And get leg? No. Yes. He gets it? No. Okay, I got it though. Something's hitting me and I don't like it.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Hello. I don't think that was me that killed me. Is that a 5 kg? Yes. Yes, that was a 500 kg. Samples, don't care. I guess we can. Why are you like this? I don't actually know where the samples are on this map. I never actually looked for them on this map. Oh, there's only 7? Ew. Oh, he's got them all.
Objective located.
You can do it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
That was fun. Yeah, you know, I do like with the addition of the mechs, I do like the bug eradication missions. They actually feel good now, especially with the 500 count and just the raw intensity of them. They do actually feel good. Is that your drop backpack clipping? It's not clipping. It's got an actual animation where it physically sits up there. It's like a shelf, you know, a top shelf on top of your mech. Hello there, Semper F11. How you doing tonight? Mechs helped immensely against the bugs. Yes, yes they do. Already sounds good to me, Builder. Good luck out there. Yay!
Another victory for the turtle.
Alright, so we're losing one. We can get more in here. Mech is best weapon against chargers and battle titans. Yes. Is your fat hard for you to fit? Ken, you will never truly understand what just happened unless you watch the VOD. Which I'm sure you'll probably do.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Riptide you. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. Nothing. Max medals? Max medals is 250. I know this because I have max medals. I gotta save my super credits. Good fries and make a continual stream of funds. Oh no. Not like this. It's worth it all to get deluxe edition? I mean, do you want to support the developers with deluxe coins? Let's see, who else we got online? King is online. It's currently everyone's busy. We're just gonna jump into it. You know, with 261k players diving on Angel's Adventure, you would think there would be at least some progress. But we seem to be making negative progress, which indicates to me that this is not a claimable territory. And given that no other territories are contested, looking like we're meant to, looks like we're meant to not do anything on this front. And there's not a whole lot of action on this front either. I imagine it's something to do with the whole bots being super effective against mechs. But are deluxe coins just cash? Like, do you wish to give the developers extra cash? Is the thing. It's whether or not you think it's worth it. Awesome news support for devs. This is one of the few games where I'd be willing to do actual microtransactions.
Warning.
Well, hello
Nuclear
there.
launch detected.
Beldair coming in with the nuclear launch, dropping the 25 in chat.
You know what helps against bugs? A strong economy. Spend your extra cash now. This is a Ministry of Truth message. Super credit money.
Hey yo. Always love in chat with for Beldair coming in with the nuclear launch, dropping the 25 and taking that top spot for most support dropped in so far. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Now that's proper message. No, to get a light armor with 50% don't die mod. Just, yeah, me too. It doesn't exist yet in game, and I'm hoping that changes at some point. Let's go ahead and change our loadout here. We'll do shield generator backpack, arc thrower with. We'll do Scorcher, and Redeemer, Senator. We'll do Senator. And then you. Alright. Works for me.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Honestly, I like that you can reliably earn super credits in game without having to spend additional cash if you don't want to. That is the only reason why I would purchase microtransactions here. It's because I don't need to. Which means that I'm doing it because I just want to play the game more. And just that's it. It's nice. It makes me happy. Invite some randos, wait for some buds. Just a hot drop or quick play in. It's usually what I do. Okay, I could open it to chat and have you guys join. I should probably do that. But I usually just quick play because it's faster. Don't have to think about it.
Calling down supplies.
Let's get that on cooldown. There is no chance that this bug doesn't see me because it's already looking at me. Alright, autocannon sentry is here. We are opening fire. I'm getting mortared by bug. Rare sample. Nothing left here. Let's go this way. Arc through any good? It is low DPS, but it gets the job done. Here we go. There's another one around here somewhere, and I don't see it.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
It's mad. It does a relatively low amount of damage that chains to other nearby targets, making it pretty actually great versus swarm targets like hunters, for example. It chews through them super fast. And in those small hordes, it does well with. It also does true damage that ignores, that just straight up ignores armor. So if you use it against things like chargers, it doesn't do much damage, but it does some damage, making it, you know, pretty good actually. Dominator damage spear, literally everything damages the spear. It has 0 armor.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Got killed by the arc thrower like 1,000 times. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's pretty normal.
Requesting air support.
The arc thrower isn't super finicky to use, but its chain attack is quite a large range. It's got quite a large radius on it. And if you're not extremely careful, it will absolutely kill human-sized or smaller targets with extreme prejudice. Which is, you know, what makes it good. Alright, let's find this thing.
Got a sample.
Samples.
Clear sample acquired.
Did you get it? You got it. Oh, hey! And, Arios here managed to take out the, visibility debuff along the way. I'd love to see it. Spore Spear. I'm gonna go deal with this thing real quick.
Southwest, 100 meters.
I don't want to deal with that. It's gonna get mad at me, and I'm just gonna leave it.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
It has 100-degree lock-on radius behind the target. That's what it feels like, yes.
Bug outpost spotted. Rare sample acquired. Heavy on my position.
Which means I gotta be real careful here with this. Right now. Just deal with that real quick. I gotta be super careful about the arc thrower here. Because if he dodges the wrong way, then... Ooh. Alright.
Samples collected.
Alright, nice. Good job. I don't want to deal with this. I'm leaving. Alright. It's not gonna injure it. I have to wait for it to charge. The arc thrower kills charges? Yeah, arc thrower kills charges, yeah. Oh no, the bug hole. Oh yeah, no, the bug holes kill everything.
Reinforcing. Heavy on my position.
Like I've seen it kill Bile Titans, which is weird.
Heavy.
Like it had its leg stuck inside the hole, and then it decided, oh no, we're just gonna, it's gonna die. All right, line charger. There you go. Nice. Oh, you've got the Dominator? I'm into that. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh. Not leaving that quickly, I guess. That was close. That was very close. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on this map. We're gonna be here a hot minute. I didn't realize that Ario's still back there. What happened? Dominator versus Plasma? Dominator's more damage. Oh. Here. Dominator's more damage.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dominator's more damage. It's got better magazine or better total mag ammo. It's got more total shots, more shots per magazine. Dominator's just more damage per shot, it's just a better weapon. Like statistically, it is just a better weapon in every way, with the exception of its splash damage radius. As both the Scorcher and the Dominator are splash damage weapons, like explosive bullet weapons, and the Dominator's explosive effect is smaller.
Requesting air support.
Bug hole, north,
Requesting
50
air
meters.
support.
Sending in an eagle.
That's about it, really.
Bug out close by. Prepare to exterminate.
I closed one hole. Hello, laser beam. I didn't see you there. I can't be firing the arc here. What? Why? Okay. This is fine. Yeah, those are the major differences. The Dominator has... Oh, the Dominator also is a larger weapon with more... What did I get? With more weight. So it is less wieldy. Like noticeably less wieldy. Those are the differences. I'm partial to the Scorcher when it comes to
Air support.
bots, I prefer the Scorcher. When it comes to bugs, I prefer the Dominator. I'm using the Scorcher now because I'm specifically using it as a support weapon, as my primary weapon will be the arc thrower. And as such, I don't need the consistency of the Dominator, when I can just have the rampant damage output of the, I can't be doing this here, it's gonna hit him. There we go. Alright. So I don't need the damage output of, alright, of the Dominator, because we have a perfectly good
On my position.
arc thrower for that. Like so. Now I need to not shoot this. Alright, got it. Okay, did I get everything here? Kinda hard to tell. No. There's still more stuff around here. But where? It's probably next to those creatures, isn't it? Oh well, moving on. Let's see about closing this.
Bug outpost spotted.
Do you have gear? You don't have gear, do you? Being able to close a Dominator to snipers, force spears. You can literally use any weapon. Literally any weapon.
Requesting backpack. Support
Like
has been inbound.
any weapon. Including a breaker. Oh, that's a 380. We should be able to call him a double barrel shotgun. As funny as that would be. That's just... It's as funny as that would be. God, that nearly hit me. I think it... Did it actually hit that charger? It did. which angered it onto me. Ever found a good use for a shotgun? I have. Lore.
Rare sample acquired.
It is explicitly a tool for world building. I think he picked up the charger I dropped, or the arc thrower I dropped. Oh, this is bad. Yep, I got ragdolled. He hit me mid-air and ragdolled me.
Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle.
I'm just gonna go over here now. Good job, you did it.
Enemy patrol, southwest.
I'm gonna go loot this.
Calling down a sentry.
Not a whole lot of hostility around this particular pillar. So I'ma just get grabby.
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Let's see.
Sample collected.
Hello. Patrol of insectoid heresy. Only one sample here? I'm disappointed.
Orbital inbound.
Dropping a pin. South and far.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Yeah, me meleeing this is not gonna end well for me.
Say hello to democracy.
Excuse me, I did not see you there. Alright, we're above breach. Yeah, time to go. Gotta go.
Tunnel breach.
I need to go over here to grab this.
100 meters.
Preferably avoiding this nonsense.
Requesting air support.
Heavy.
We have an ammo vault. The slugger against devastators. Yeah, the slugger is good. It got an ammo buff, so it now has 60 ammo instead of 40. Not like I really needed it, but I'm not complaining. Certainly not complaining. It is already one of the strongest weapons in the game. And now we can use it more liberally, which is the best kind of Ali. Hello. These things are definitely angry with me. Several flavors of it, at least.
Not today.
Let's deal with this.
Called up.
20 kills, love to see it.
Tagging location. Got him.
Calling in reinforcements.
We'll never destroy our way of life.
Can I get in here in time?
Rare sample acquired.
Requisition slips, not worth it. Ow.
South. Affirmative.
Need to target the hunters first. Kill the charger. It's my cue to leave. Okay. Alright, I didn't get the crit hits. Alright, what else am I looking for here? I can go snipe that secondary. I can also go deal with that nest. I think I'm gonna go do that. This is still listed as uncompleted. What are you? Oh, because you don't have anything here. Okay. Would have died already. Greed became the samples. I mean, I'm gonna pick up those samples, just not while being stabbed by a Bile Titan. Is the key factor there.
Marking location.
All right, I go this way. Hello. That thing is alive, by the way. It's just got its head in the sand. Alright, let's leave one of this right here. And then go do this, and then get out. Sweet. Okay, I have 4 minutes to get to that location, which is not super hard. Did we go? Okay, here we go. Ooh, so many samples. Don't mind me. Yep, that's my cue to get out of here. Okay, that's definitely the cue to get out. And away we go. I got split from Arios, which is fine. Not a big deal. Arios is a nice clean escape to the south, so they can just kind of move. Arios is out of stims, which is a life decision. Not a good one. Ooh, don't mind if I do. And grenades. I'd love to see it. Alright, got the samples. Some stims here. Apparently there's more here. More sample. Alright, that's all the sample. Oh, you look unhappy with your life. We haven't found super samples, which means they're probably up where the teammates were running through. We go check out that area real quick. I've only got 2.5 minutes left. There is a spore spewer over there. If I can get enough height.
Marking location. Never mind.
No. 2 minutes. If anyone sees Super Sample Rock, feel free to yell at me. It's gotta be in the fog. Do I see the spore from here? Yes. Got it. Oh, good news and bad news. Good news is they got the spore. Bad news is no super sample rock. So, we leave. 60 seconds and counting. Gotta go. Do, do, do.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Didn't know you can shoot them with primers. Yeah, they don't have any armor at all. You can shoot them with literally anything. Quite effectively at that.
Heavy north on my position.
Some weapons obviously are better than others. Spread fire shotgun's not going to be nearly as effective as, you know,
Down a walker.
something like a sniper rifle, but works all the same. The effect is the same. Sounds like something big over there.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Eagle airstrike. Good.
Enemy elite. Northwest. 50 meters. Objective located.
Alright.
Countdown initiated.
Yep.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction
Beautiful.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
You know what gets me? People keep telling me this game's too hard. It's like, Incursus, this game's not possible, and they keep nerfing things. Like, what are you guys on about? Like, I understand that that the people who are going to be able to do the hardest difficulty in anything, video game or otherwise, is going to be a small percentage of the population. This does not seem... Hazard 9s have not been ever something... It's not like Vermintide difficulty over here, yeah? I'm not talking Cataclysm. It is much prettier though, and that makes me happy. And I get to use mechs! Use shield. I don't usually run shield. The only reason I'm running shield is because I never run shield, and I felt like running shield today.
I've rarely seen Liberty dispense so rapidly.
So many samples. Oh wow. Man's got some nice numbers there.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
It's a vineyard tasting. There's a lot of whining. Hey.
Continue our progress.
What's this man doing?
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
He's searching for something specifically. I'm not into it. Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, we'll just, get out of here. You're a thoughtful player, don't run around shooting everything like a madman. Who'da thunk? You don't run around shooting everything, it's just most things. Yes, but you're good at it, Valdare. You are a very effective and kind of important part of the team. Alright, why am I pressing this button? Why am I pressing this button?
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Alright, let's see. I think Ario's signed out. Crash tie. Oh, but there is a King Benjai here. He looks suspiciously
Allied destroyer coordinates
suspiciously
received.
alone. The amount of people just nutty. We've carried matches while all the monkeys complete the main objective. Just go on to finish what they started as they all died. You have any idea how often I do that? What was it last stream we did?
Hellpods Prime.
it was basically me solo queuing into Helldive, and then literally solo carrying the entire match because, you know, I can.
Orbit synchronized.
Do it. You know, I want to try the laser cannon. I tested the laser cannon after the patch and found it extremely unrewarding, but I want to try it again because I haven't. That's all I have to say about it. Leave all the player bad reference we need is in the Carbot animation for Helldivers 2. God, Carbot is so good at doing what they do.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
What is it? Last stream, we basically spent the entire time just soloing Helldiver
Let nothing stand in the
because, you know, I could.
Calling
Can
down
I
the
stick
support
that on you?
weapon.
Yeah, I can. Beautiful.
Attack inbound.
Not the best option out there. I've yet to find a good purpose for it. Like a actually good use for it. Needs to go to the right. Does you know this? Other right.
I've got this one.
You can't join? I guess crash that hard, eh? Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. I'ma just... You know, King looks like he's gonna have a great time dealing with that Bile Titan. We're gonna continue to be disappointed. Yeah, let's do... Yeah,
Calling down the
Walker time. Let's go, King. We smash. Alright.
calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Let's smash.
Blood tunnel breach. Tagging map. West. Close. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
I'll try to get you back in after this one, again. And he's down.
Reinforcing.
Exosuits aren't for you. You know, I think you're probably right on that one.
Deploying reinforcements.
I hesitate to give him this one because I don't have any anti-armor outside of the exosuit. And if he crashes the next one into the floor, then I'm gonna have some problem clearing out this next area. There's a charger underneath me.
Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Alright. Alright. Very effective. I've got 4 rockets left. You want a cockpit view? That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. Aw. The little one got in the way. Body blocked.
Mission at 20
Throwing
minutes remaining.
grenade! That's called democracy!
It's no arc thrower, I'll give it that. Ow.
Extraction is available.
Injury? What injury? Bug outpost spotted!
It is certainly no arc thrower. It is it is good at taking out the
Pulling in reinforcements.
the limbs though. He's been dropped into a rough spot.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bug tunnel breach!
Ready to liberate.
Okay. Done and done. Ooh, hello.
Tagging location. Northeast.
And kill too slow. I find the little scythe is quite good. Little scythe is quite good. But it is a bit slow DPS and really only works versus bugs. Requisition slips, and requisition slips, which is going to be convenient for King. King is not a very high level. Got some extra time on the weapon cooldown, the cooldowns here.
Extraction is available.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Slice off a few limbs.
Requesting tac pack. Marking location. Affirmative. Got equipment. Bug tunnel breach. Last reload.
Wait for it to come off cooldown. However, there is one of these here.
Max empty.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take this on the higher difficulty. It would have been a mistake. Definitely would have been a mistake. Let's get him back toward the gear. Which is actually over there. Okay, well, you know what? This is fine too, I guess.
Request approved. Deploying
Samples collected. Fire in the hole!
Let's see. I think I got it in? Yeah, I did. It does slice limbs off in an incredibly hilarious fashion. Which is, you know, awesome. Oh, hey, I think I dodged the slow. I did.
Reloading. Calling down supplies.
I don't have any way of breaking this until that supply comes down. It's a little unfortunate. You feel that all equipment should be viable at max level? Since this laser's not much at 9, what could be to get done there? The answer to that question is yes. The answer to that question is it already is. And there's not much else to say about that, really. You got the eagle? I do. But I was really hoping to not be, you know, here in general. It's just entirely unnecessary.
My life for Super Earth. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Let's see, grab. Can I grab another one? I can. Worth it. A lot of people forget that this is a PvE game. The king is in trouble. The king is very much so in trouble. This is a PvE game. You don't have to be... There's no competitive side of it. You don't have to be the toppest tier of everything. You're not competing against another player who's going against, you know, who's bringing, you know, the most damage possible, the most optimal thing. The only metric that matters in this is fun, and if you really intend to do a metric of efficiency, then the metric you have to meet is whether or not you succeed. That's it. There's nothing else about it. And given that success and failure isn't some constantly increasing curve, you just have to be a certain degree of effective. And that degree of effective is not very high right now. Put it simply. Alright. Machine gun strong. Oops indeed. Landed in the thick of it, which is good. Got one more mech. I don't particularly want to drop it down right now. I'm gonna go this way instead. I'm gonna take him to Hasnai. That would be a very painful thing to do to him. And he'd probably like it, actually. But he would be learning quick, to put it bluntly. Not trying to scar the man. If we're trying to scar the man, we'd be taking him to some level on Creek. Alright, this is done. Could use some more resupply. A little low on the whole grenade count thing. Let's hang off on that for a moment, actually.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, he's calling it an extract. Which means I got 2 minutes to complete this and that, and then get out of here. Which I could do. Assuming King doesn't die, which is not a good assumption. Ooh, hello, samples.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a support weapon.
Bug tunnel breach.
And you see the planetary effect for Creek? Yeah, I think it's beautifully horrific. The war is a front line that keeps moving, even if we're not flying. Yes, yes. Oh, rip the shuttle. Maybe
Reinforcing.
missed.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support. Democracy has
That did not land where I wanted it to land.
Landing aborted.
And did not have the effect I wanted it to have.
heavy. Northwest. On my. Max empty.
Alright, you got it. Good job. Is that a stalker? For a second I thought I saw a stalker. Alright.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Not a stalker.
Ending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
Now, that was a good eagle.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Reloading. Calling down supply.
Okay. Just gotta press this button. And good to go. Huh, effective. Good job.
I got the terminal.
Just got a lot to do here. And done. Yes.
Reloading.
I need more ammo before going over here. Nope. I've got sieve artillery.
Bug
Let's see.
outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Alright. Apparently I don't have sieve artillery. Alright. That's probably not close enough. There's also a bug breach here now. Yeah, not close enough.
Bug tunnel breach.
We're on last reinforce, so I'm gonna bring him over to the escape. Alright, nice. Done. I got the samples, not that we found much, because there's not much to find on this difficulty. They're really they're really leaping around out here, aren't they? Hello.
Sample collect.
To extraction when ready.
I will never... Hello.
Requesting air support.
Well, that's terrifying.
Get some. Get some. Reloading.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Injury? What injury? Reloading!
Heavy, on my position. Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Excuse me, sir. I got clipped up to the floor. No.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I was just gonna call down a mech and then King Benjai and then just flatten everything. But now we've got 2 minutes before we call it down. If he survives 2 minutes, then it'll be an easy clear. He's gotta survive that long. And those hunters are looking mighty unhappy with him. Laser's surprisingly fast at killing a charger in the leg. See, that's what I wanted to test. Haven't had a really good opportunity to do so. Yeah, he's gonna have to stem. Stem, do it. Stem, do it. There you go. He's gonna have to turn around and shoot them because he's about to get overwhelmed. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, this is death. He can dodge through this, but I don't think he knows he can. Yeah. Rip it all. Way out of the way. Yeah, I was just hoping to get some samples for him. So, would you join other players' instances? Yes, yes, you can join other players' instances. This is worth mission, yeah. A lot to learn. You tried. You did it. Alright. We'll go ahead and get the group back together. Busy catching up with the classes. Yeah. I mean, life is important. It's been class time, you know. You did well, gang. It's on me for failing. I was doing science and made a couple missteps. Alright, let's see. I apparently don't seem to have players online because the social menu is not working, so.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Just get on in here if you desire to. The science is dangerous at all times. It is. I'm okay with this. Very okay with this. Is the default for lobbies? I don't know the answer to that question. I genuinely don't know. Welcome back, Ares.
Greetings, Helldiver.
And King Benjai. Oh boy. So King, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you into level 9s. Your job is to run away and don't shoot things. I know you can. Can you hear me? Before we go on, are you listening or are you just in chat? Because we're gonna do level 9s, and I don't know if you've seen us do level 9s or watched what to do. There's a whole set of aggro managements and stealth mechanics and objective focus and things you have to do in order to proceed alive. And as someone who is level 4, your sole objective is to not die. That's it. Just don't die. And especially don't shoot anything that isn't actively stabbing you at like melee range. If it isn't at melee range actively stabbing you, just don't bother with it. That is your job here, King. That's it. Just loosely follow someone and don't die. That's where we're at. Like, if you don't die, that is the only thing you need to do. Alright, we're not doing that. Is there one without an eradicate? Yes. Actually, maybe we should do an eradicate. Because I can give him a mech. Yeah.
But one
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital.
We're gonna do a
thrusters.
point hold.
Orbit synchronized.
So what we're gonna do is gonna do a point hold, which is very much so a shoot everything at all points in times, which is kind of the opposite of what I was just saying, but that's the nature of this game. Let's see, let me bring... I'm gonna try flamethrower this time.
Launch
This will do. Technically, it's a fresh clone. Technically, it isn't a clone. Technically, it's a brand new human every time. But, same difference. Just kill everything? Literally, yes.
Go now. And fear the shadow of night.
In fact, here's a mech for you.
Calling down the water.
Just grab one of the mechs, get in it, and do some damage.
And weaponry.
Here, King, mech for you. Get in it, and shoot thing. Got his leg. Got him. Oh, that is close. That looked like a solid leg hit. Got it. Oh, the mortar.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to
Alright,
combat
nice.
zone.
Yeah, this is a point hold mission. We just have to hold here and shoot everything. There's a strange amount of me not needing to use all of my rockets. I'm not complaining, it's just a strange amount. Here we go. Think he's gonna finish it off. I appreciate and shout out to that teammate who didn't just immediately mag dump all of their rockets into it and actually check to see if it was dead, if it needed another one. Alright, they're dumping rockets onto minis, which generally means they're out of ammo. Their minigun. Yeah. Here he goes. Hey, that's my flamethrower. That's fine. Alright. Got 6 bullets left, which is not many. Alright. Hello. 3 rockets, which is just enough. Almost just enough. I happen to not have much in the way of anti-armor weaponry. Oh, this is not ideal. Oh god. I'm fine.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon.
Ammo. Okay, it is so terrifying using this weapon in particular on these small creatures like this. Yeah. I'm gonna throw this up there.
Administering freedom.
More prosperity.
Good hit. Hit the tail end of it. Nice. Someone grab some samples. Here's a break action shotgun. And a good hit.
New mag.
And we have nice things. Okay. Our flamethrower, yes. Our flamethrower. King is last up. Not last up. Your Helldivers last up.
Reinforcing.
That'll do.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Aw, it didn't explode.
Freedom forever.
Did you survive that one?
Reinforcing.
I'm gonna leave this right here and just not be here.
Say hello to the
Beautifully hit.
Now head to the extraction point.
calling in reinforcements.
Alright, this is a Punisher. Not much else going around here. It's a regular old-fashioned airstrike. Time for me to do the same.
Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Throw
extraction
that
zone.
over there. Where's a flamethrower? That's an anti-material rifle, which is not a flamethrower. You need to have this removed. Start bleeding, please. Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Welcome back. We're missing. There you are. You can do it. And hey, you made it.
Pelican 1 begin
Even the balance updates to the weapons, I really don't have strong opinions. The game is way too early in release. Like, there's not a whole lot of data on what is and is not substantially strong or weak or whatnot. The game is a little. Additionally, the game is a little volatile right now. This makes it difficult to have strong opinions on the matter. I think it's fine. I don't see any major concerns. Beautiful. Did a lot of damage.
It's the sort of statistical anomaly I
Alright, DDD, as much as I appreciate your existence, we have one more who's looking to come in. So we are going to send you out. Good job, you did it. Wait for him to get on before pressing the next button.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Hey, there he
Allied
is.
destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Mission coordinates lost.
It's pretty hard to have a bad loadout. Like, you do pretty much everything. I mean, it depends on your definition of bad. Like, if your definition of bad is you can't win, then yes, it is impossible to have a bad loadout. If your definition of bad is below 50% of the combination of... Given the full set of combinations of bringable loadouts, bad is defined as below 50% of the average, or below 50% of the effectiveness, maximum effectiveness. Like, there are like, if you were to take every combination of things and say, okay, well, this loadout is the most effective possible in this scenario, and you rank every possible combination of things on that same line, then what you get is something that can be described as good and bad. You know, I'm gonna bring the flamethrower instead of the arc thrower. I need to do that. I haven't done that in a while. I will bring the supply pack for it. And then mech, because it's mech day. What do we have here? Orbital scatter, stratagem call down. First time playing, should you go solo or join someone random? I would recommend solo for the first mission or two, just so you see what's going on. But quick play is going to be the premium solution to problems. The premium way to play. Gonna be a don't shoot it. Yes, King. This is going to be a don't shoot everything. This is going to be you personally don't shoot anything unless it's actively stabbing you. Even if it's shooting at your teammate. Like, even if it's stabbing your teammate, you personally, you don't shoot it. Just, your job, don't die. Ideally, do objectives. And loosely stay close to people. Note that there are stealth mechanics, so being crouched and prone is good. Alright, we're looking... This is the way to go. You having a good day out here? Hi, you survived. No, you didn't. Okay. Alright, let's see. I need to go... I'm gonna just start going this way, question mark? What are you? Stalker nest. That I dislike. Oh! We have a trail of these things, which is horrifying. Trail of spitters. More interestingly, we got super sample rock. I want to be here. Let's see. You're safest over there. Alright. It's unfortunate for the charger, yes. Which is the best kind of unfortunate. Alright, yeah. Beautiful. Nice. What else have we got around here? I'm gonna go deal with stalker nests. Alright, so look out for stalkers, as they'll be creeping. Speaking of which... Ow! Alright, that was unfortunate. That's one reason why I like the Dominator or the Slugger over the, what is this called? The Scorcher, the plasma rifle. It just performs better versus bugs in a lot of situations. Alright, time to leave. We are suspiciously close to each other, which is not amazing. Because we're going to be dealing with kiting things into each other. Alright, King is alive. You're doing great work here. And he got that out faster than I did. Nice.
Tagging map. Southwest, 100 meters.
Bug outpost.
Concerningly close. Good news is I also have the Senator's sidearm, so... he deals with them quite quickly.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Priority 1, you. Priority 2, you. Alright, nice. Stalker layer defeated. Alright, let me go find my gear before moving on. Hello. I need to be full health or it's going to be a problem. This is fine too. Okay. We are finally stabilizing here. This is what more ammo it does.
Marking location. Heavy on my position.
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
What? Is that not a radar tower?
Dropping a pin.
It is, okay.
100 meters.
He's great at not dying. He is. He's doing very well.
Requesting air support.
Beautiful throw.
Coming in hot.
Clearly got kills, but they didn't register as kills. Is interesting to me. I can't shoot here. I'm too tall, or not tall enough. There we go.
Reloading. Engaging terminal.
I haven't encountered armored things yet, so I'm not sure what to do about that. Other than wait until the flamethrowers for it. 50 meters is not far. You know, I'm going to take this opportunity to go complete this other secondary objective while X finishes this one. Barrios. Is King going to be able to... Is King going to be able to reinforce?
Mission map updated.
Yes, he did. Alright, so we have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We have all secondaries done. Nice. Is this a blink? One that blinks at me, or...? King has 2 jobs. 1, be stealth. 2, when stealth fails, be paid.
Sub-objective nearby.
Kinda, sorta.
Sample.
Like, realistically, we don't want him being bait. It's just kind of an inevitable outcome.
Sample.
Because everyone has to be bait at some point. It's the nature of the game.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright. Grenades, sweets.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, so this is a established comms. Ooh, hello.
Calling in reinforcements.
For a second, I thought I was gonna call. Oh wow, that thing didn't aggro that group.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Looks like Hex is finishing off that patrol, so I'm gonna just go do this real quick.
Requesting objective equipment. I got the terminal. Samples collected. Rare sample acquired.
King's gonna get so many samples out of this.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Rare sample acquired.
Alright, nice.
I got the terminal.
He's got it.
Mission progress logged.
Question is, how do we do a full clear here? He's doing incredibly well for a 5. He is. And I do want to point out that this game isn't one of those things where if you don't have the gear, then you can't participate or anything like that. You just have to get good, and King is a player who's very good at getting good.
Tagging location.
I'm convinced King is just hiding in a corner, which is not a bad thing.
Cancel that. Sample.
So many samples and some extra medals to go with it. Yeah,
Rare sample acquired.
love to see it.
2 mags.
You know, I brought the ammo pack, but realistically, not really using it much. Alright, let's go clear this. It says that there were more samples back there, but it lies. Just dedicated reinforcing. Almost feels like it, doesn't it?
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Requesting orbital strike.
Don't mind me. He followed instructions, more experienced players, and smart. He is smart. Arios is going in and cleaning house. Haven't had to bring out the flamethrower yet. Which is interesting. Am I gonna have to bring it here? No, this is dead. It is dead, right? It looks very dead. It's dead because there's a hell bomb here. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see. We've got some more samples. Man killed a bug with a shovel, which is impressive enough. Let's see what else have we got here. We've got a machine gun, which I'm not into. Keeping them off, King? Yeah, I mean, I presume so. At least I assumed that's what's going on here. All right. Alright. Effective. I hit something on the floor. You guys wondering how well this thing handles stuff? Now you know. Alright, I will let him finish that up while I complete this. There shouldn't be much left to do out there. Nice. Flamethrower action, yeah, it's very good at clearing up, you know, things and stuff. Alright, let's go do probably this. Oh my god, this is going to be an issue, isn't it?
Sending in an eagle.
You dig it. Killing bugs with shovels. Oh no.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Let's do this.
On my position.
I tried so hard to dodge. I need to be out of this terrain. I'm slowed to Kingdom Come. Looks like Hex managed to finish it off.
Heavy. On my position.
Alright. Death by floor.
Calling in reinforcements.
Had to watch the grass the flamethrower do. And impact.
Reporting to the front.
Nice. I'm on the wrong side of history. Am I on the wrong side of history? Not really, actually. We kind of met up over here.
Tagging
King has gone and gotten separated from the rest of us, which is not ideal.
Calling down a support weapon.
You hate arc rifles. What did they ever do to
Calling
you?
in reinforcements.
Alright, let's start this objective.
Rare sample acquired.
I already called it down, but they didn't start the objective.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Calling in orbital strike.
He's got a mech.
Collect.
Yes, he does. Alright. I'll let him handle
Rare
this.
sample acquired.
The samples are just everywhere. That man's about to get surrounded by unpleasantry.
Requesting orbital
Engaging terminal.
Alright, done. Ow. Okay, we can grab that later because that's on the extract. So let's head over here and start dealing with the next stuff. Walking barrage, that's horrifying. Am I being chased here? Alright. This has been opened, but not looted. This has been looted.
Dropping a pin. North.
I
300
already
meters.
have all secondaries completed. Do, 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 do. I should be able to take this out. Alright. There's a couple of small creaturelings over here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Let's see.
Fire in the hole.
Oh boy, that's looking mighty unpleasant. Position slips. Ah! Thought I might have been able to get out of there. Okay. Let's do it. That looks suspiciously laden with bug.
Democracy's on its way.
Okay, he did get that off. I was like, wait a minute, that looks deep in the animation. How did the bug breach not trigger? It did trigger.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Welcome back, team. Internet's coming back, and with it, the team.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Alright, let's see if I can't,
Throwing grenade.
that looks like a good throw. It's a very good throw. Moving on. I leave. Got other things to do.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yep. The Comcasting continues. So we'll just keep going on. It's chasing. Oh, loaded angry. We'll collect these samples that someone had.
Leaving squadron.
And then double back around. Maybe I create a bug breach over here on purpose. To consolidate the hostility. Yeah, things operating into existence right here. If I head over to the extract, I don't want to go that far. I'm just gonna go around big boy. Look at all the colors. Game really is beautiful. I will give it that. I would like to go through here, but there is a bug here.
Joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
And it's under the floor. Which sounds about right. Can I go loud here and get one of you to trigger? Or are you guys just gonna do the stab me to death thing?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Holy smokes.
For prosperity!
Alright, I tried to give it time to... How did you die?
Calling in reinforcements.
I tried to give it time to, you know, pheromone at me, but it just wanted to stab me to death. Which, you know, I don't blame it. It's a very bug thing to do. It's not what I wanted it to do.
Advanced weaponry.
Keeping those pixels nice and big. Yes. It's, welcome to Comcast.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
Okay. Let's go. Kalijah coming in with the everything is on fire. Yes, yes. Ooh, hello, don't mind if I do.
Collected.
Customs. Done. Pixels on the highway. I wish, then they might be going faster than we're getting now. Rocking out at 1 Mbps, by the way, so you guys should be able to hear me, but seeing is not really a thing right now. Everything is on fire!
Allied destroyer
Everything is
joining
always on
Somebody
fire.
dropped most of your pixels on the highway.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. There's one. It was you back there that pheromoned. Now it's you who's pheromoning now. And he got it off. Okay, well. That's horrifying. In that case,
Tunnel breach.
let's chuck this over here.
Requesting walker.
New mag.
Because we're gonna have some pain to deal with.
Southeast. Close.
Come on! Oh, that was close.
Requesting air support.
I can't. It skids so much. I stunned it out of the skid and it did not care. It just kept going.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright.
Reporting to the front.
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters.
Why do I hear a 380? That thing had better be far away. I think it is.
I got the terminal.
Hello. I think it got me in the head is what happened there.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Looks a lot like videos of Noita you've seen. Understandable. Have a nice day. I can't move.
Point me to the enemy.
I went from not dying at all to dying multiple times. Alright.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Okay, no more reinforcements. Press button. I need gear. Oh, needed a strong word. Stuck under the Titan, could not move. That's one of the worst ways to go. Okay, I have all of the samples, like all 50 of them. What does a dude trying to get out of here intact? Hex is not standing near the objective. Or King is not standing near the objective. He's walking, not 380. Ah. I don't think King knows how to do this objective. He's near to it. Yeah. He's gonna figure it out. Alright. He's got
King,
it.
can you press the button on there? There's a little button next to the door that you press the objective. Thank you.
Also, good job Hex staying out of the mech, because if you're in the mech, it attracts everything within like a 90-meter radius. They did buff the 380s a bit. Not a fan, but still better. Yeah, the 380s are actually pretty reasonable now. You get all the samples? I did get all the samples. I absolutely did get all the samples. We have almost all the samples on the map. Alright. Still suffering some internet activity issues, as you guys can probably tell.
It just despawned my walker.
It did just despawn your walker, which is not good. Not great.
What? Huh?
So that's, you know, something to do. Serious jamming going on? Seriously. He's sterling for those pixels. I am legit tempted.
We're safe now.
Do, 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 do. What's the Comcast thing again? I mean, it's been a constant Comcast thing. There's not been a moment where we've not been getting Comcasted. I don't know where Bug Breach is. It's there. Alright. If we're getting Bug Breached, then I'm casting this here. Which is gonna anger these. Do we need to Bug Breach? Do we need to... No, don't. Oh, ho, 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 that was close.
Get some!
Alright, I can't get up. I can't get up. Okay, well. Rip mech. It was really unfortunate. I was unable to uncrouch, which I would have liked to do. It just hit me in the face. We are missing someone to press this button. And then we should be able to go. Ta-da.
victorious yet again. Extract
Sending in an eagle!
Good job, team.
Here comes the cavalry.
Need to go this way. Let's...
Be back shortly.
Not good, not great. It's time to
Oh,
go.
I hit you with that? I didn't know it could chain all the way down there. I didn't know it was that close to you, sorry.
I am in the thick of it, aren't I? Unironically, I think it's better if we don't try to do the call down. Instead, we wait for the timeout.
Sending in an eagle.
Wow, it is real unpleasant around here. No, why did you mount? Oh my god. Making my life so difficult. I was crouched, I wasn't even sprinting, and it decided auto... I strongly dislike auto mantle. Have I mentioned that before? ISP that doesn't suck company. I do wonder if that would be a legitimately reasonable thing to do. Because it's a bit messy out there. Alright, you have a good one out there. Have a good one out there, Ken. Catch you later. Oh. Unguarded blinky blink. Give me that boot. Other side, wrong side of the fence.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Ooh, some medals. Sweet. It's gotta be more here, right? Like, yeah, here we go.
Got a sample!
There we go. We can check out that other one, but probably won't be doing a whole lot with it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I think this is my mech from earlier. Yeah, no. This is a fully armed mech right here. I wonder if that was Hex's mech that got, you know, left behind.
Calling down a walker.
Let's see, out is there, so we're just gonna leave you over here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting tac pack!
Marking location.
Calling
Southwest.
down a support weapon!
Deploying support with Super Destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Alright, we got 4 minutes to live, which is pretty reasonable. Ooh, stims.
Democracy needs me!
There's supposedly some more sample around here, which doesn't mean much. Oh, nice.
Sample
Got it.
collected!
Alright, so just to the south over here, I've got a mech suit waiting. In case things get exceptionally hairy, I can walk in and cause some problems, but shouldn't need to worry about it too much. I got 3 minutes and change. What are you? You are not interesting to me. You are also a hell bomb. Alright. We leave. These things are suspicious. I think Hex grabbed the mech suit. I think he also pulled down his own mech suit. Luckily, we're a little bit subpar. Hex having a grand old time over there. 2 minutes remaining. King doing great work, by the way. I think I have literally all the samples, so, I am MVP to getting onto this boat. Let's see if there's any, and Mech is attracting him over there. Usually some samples around here. I doubt they were collected, because no one ever actually comes all the way over here. Alright. 60 seconds and counting. That is a whole heap load of anger. And a bug breach. Nope, that's just good old-fashioned hunter. Being hunters. This has been looted and pillaged. It has been. 30 common samples, 26 rare samples, 6 super samples. Yeah, that's bug breach over there. Looking mighty unpleasant. King, no! King, oh. Alright. Worth it.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They died so the samples can get out. That's what we're going with here.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Visual coming back. It should be slowly returning. We're up to 3.5 megabits, which is not much, but enough to get... It is more than it once was, so... King should get lots of XP for this. And lots of medals, actually. That's like that's an entire unlock and an entire upgrade. That's multiple unlocks issue, actually. The only issue you have with the armor in the game is the capes. You're treading dangerously close to Tyranny there. CB. You need to be reported to the democracy officer.
Many sacrifices were made today. We never
Go unlock your stuff. You've got more of it now. 2 downs, my beat. Yeah, no, King, you did great. Like, unironically, you did amazing.
Hug, you know, for the great performance that he pulled off here today.
You did a great job there, King. That is impressive. And look at all the stuff you got for it. Like, look at that loot. That fat stacks of loot. Isn't it pretty? Go check your unlocks. Yeah. Yeah, we can actually farm the whole map. You get a heap load of goodies. Like, it's a lot of goodies.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
A vein of permanence. The unofficial term is Future Element 710.
Alright. The unofficial term for Terminids is Future Element 710. Oh my god. 2 levels up, it was at 60 samples collected? Yep. Which is, you know, nice.
What about here?
Do, 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 do.
What about here? Here?
Yes. Yeah, we'll just drop mid. I like dropping mid. This is gonna be a high mobility mission. Just very high mobility mission. I'm gonna miss having the free mech call down. I am going to miss it a lot. I will run arc thrower. Let's go back to running arc thrower for a little bit. Like grenade launcher is still my favorite, but I'm gonna try out some more arc thrower. I'm just trying something different today. Like we're running different builds. Energy shield, because I rarely run energy shield. Like the eagle. We don't have spores, do we? No.
Do you have any boosters unlocked, Ben Jack?
You shouldn't. Not at this level.
I don't know if you do. I'm just asking.
How to deploy flag? What key? I'm not aware of anything in game referred to as flag, acronym, or otherwise. What is it you're trying to do?
Launch initiated.
Now, can you describe your situation? They're not capes, they're democracy in action. No, they're flags. To be proudly waved in the faces of tyranny. It sounds like angry bug noises. King's got himself some weapons, right? Yeah, he does. So, I mean, he's got an anti-material rifle. That's a satisfying one. Alright, cue to leave. Stalker, stalker, stalker. It came from this way. That looks suspiciously like a stalker nest over there. I'm running, I'm running.
Heavy, on my position. Found something.
Blew its face off with that one. Relieve. Alright. We don't have the ammo perk, so we don't get the total amount of grenades. And my game crashed. Okay. That's unfortunate. And we're gone! Well, it had to happen 7-10, you know? Always does. Give me a moment to hop back into the action. Anti-tank rifle to snipe the radio tower from across the map. The anti-material rifle, which is the one that King has, doesn't snipe the radio tower. You would need the recoilless to do that. And rough. Hey yo. The rockets on the mech can snipe? Yeah. Yeah, there's many things can snipe out the objectives from a far distance. Anti-material rifle is not one of them.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Rip King? Question mark? I think his game might have crashed. Don't see him online. No, he's here. You can't do it. Leads to a crash. Yeah, fair enough. The Hex managed to do it. I think it may have just been because he was the host. And it happened after I was the host. Just a lighting gun. Yeah. The arc thrower. It's a good time. I like it. Gotta wait for King to get back online so he doesn't doesn't get sniped. Hey, there he is. Okay, perfect.
Orbital thrusters.
Let us continue.
Mission coordinates locked.
They'll come in.
Hellpods prime.
Let's go.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Once more into the fray.
Orbit synchronized.
It was a pretty reasonable spot to drop. We'll drop there again.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hello there, random internet denizen.
Orbit synchronized.
I'll bring the arc through again. Lightning gun is fabulous versus chargers, enemy walkers. It works about as well against chargers as it does the tank, or it does the dreadnought, I guess. It's a closer comparison. Which is to say, not very well, but it gets the job done. Wish you could see the crazy numbers of the main globe of Android and alien deaths. That would be neat.
Hellpod launch initiated.
That would certainly be neat. What I'm surprised about is I'm not getting catted right now. It's like prime playtime for the fluffy one. Which just means she's probably out in the boxes, having fun with herself. For a second I thought I landed on something, and I was about to be like, wait, what?
Do not let them fall.
It's like, didn't we just land here? Yes. There it is. And there's a stalker nest over there. Someone is pinging.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Heading to stalker nest. That thing needs to go right now. And they got a bug breach. Of course they did. Alright, well. Let's get around. Made a crossover fan faction and Helldivers and live on the creek in Halo. Is it a crossover if they're so closely related to begin with?
Got a sample. Throwing grenade.
Ooh, I think we killed a stalker with that. Nice.
Sample collected.
Alright, I'm gonna go trigger the objective in the scripted bot hole, or bug hole. And then get out and go do the next thing.
Heavy. North. On my position. Busting orbit.
Alright, where is this thing?
Requesting objective equipment. Got a sample.
Okay, it's definitely bleeding. I don't know where Hex is. Okay. I'm gonna say relative to thing I'm shooting at.
I got the terminal.
Alright, bug hole triggered.
Engaging terminal.
And we leave.
Follow me.
It seems to be stuck in a running animation and not going anywhere, which I can live with that. This whole place looks like a waking, just looks like a nightmare. Like the whole thing. We are gonna be repeatedly, hello, why did so many of it survive? Alright, well. Okay.
Requesting air support.
I'm gonna have to go down there because I'm not running grenade launcher, so this is gonna be painful to deal with. Alright, got a couple of them down. I think it went in anyways. It did not. So that's all I got for this.
Sending in an eagle.
The turbo.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Alright. I need
Throwing
grenades.
supply beacon.
Oh, he got the resupply first. I was wondering what happened to her. It's like, I stuck that. I know I stuck that. I did stick it.
Reinforcing. Heavy on my position.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hey, nice. Alright. Ah, breach. It's bleeding out. Where's supply? Here's supply. Oh, that went toward Hex. It didn't hit him. I could tell because he didn't die. But I got a little closer. I can bring 2 more of these holes down. There's 1. There's 2. Need more grenade. I just gotta come back later. Do up the next thing. Alright, what is this? Nice. How'd you end up right back where you were? Oh, because the our game crashed, so we had to restart the mission. You got reinforced over here.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Do this a little bit more optimally. Not even sure this is going to work, but whenever you activate these terminals, it tends to attract things. So if I move these first, I should have a faster time with fewer issues. Alright. I'm concerned because it's basically standing on the next set of stuff I need, and it's probably going to move toward me, which is what it's doing now.
Rare sample collected.
Did it just get mad at me? I'm going to have to kill it. Okay.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Okay, solid hits. Okay, now it starts bleeding out. Okay. Have a good night there, Travis. Catch you later. Okay. Please stop, ragdoll. Oh Lord, they angry. That is what we call a that's what we call a lot of bad heading this way. Come on, hit it. Beautiful bombing run. This thing's almost dead, so.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
There's so many more. Alright. Let's go. I should probably just leave. Like, this is the 3rd biotech. Yeah, okay. I have no business being here. Thank you, teammates, for checking your fire. As much as I would love to... deal with this. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage here. The team did run through here, though I am curious. I don't see any more samples.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
That did not seem like someone who... Well, it may have been a crash. We may not know. But I'm not suffering internet connectivities right now, so... If it was a crash, it wasn't something caused by my end. Which doesn't mean much, because the game can be a little bit unstable. I go fast. Alright, what have we got here? Samples and loot. Super credits. Beautiful. Love to see it. And grenades. No more here. Alright, fine. I'll go grab this. This thing tends to either have a lot of samples around it or like one. I don't want to deal with the charger. Someone's already got the good loot here. I'm moving on. Alright, what are you? Oh. I'm not here. This loadout doesn't handle heavies very well. To be fair, isn't setting the bar very high, but our Hex over there look like they're having a bit of an issue. Also, King looks like he's having a lot of an issue. How far is he? That ricocheted off something and went flying. Terrain. Let's see. What is this game? Yes, Helldivers 2. Very good at being a game.
Requesting air support.
Found something.
Get some. Get some.
That was a good airstrike. Have a good one out there, Philip. Or y'all still say a night to Travis? Alright. PvE only? Yes. It's much like Deep Rock Galactic and similar horde shooters. Super sample.
Found something.
Found super rock. King is going to have so many super samples. Alright, I can let Hex deal with this. King is still just running for his life. And you know, I don't blame him. He's getting some good experience with Helldive, that's for sure. Alright, I will let Hex deal with this. Alright, no, Hex is... I'll let Hex deal with this.
Hey, Ink, is your other shield off cooldown? So can I have one?
Backpack inbound.
Thank you.
He's got another weapon, so he's good. He's all set up. In fact, I should really just drop this somewhere anywhere. Alright, what have we got? Samples. Come on. Sample. There should be more here. But where? Here. Perfect. Let's Let's go finish this off then. Contemplating switching light. I'm currently running the Pathfinder, I think it is. It's the UAV stealth armor. One that gives UAV light armor. It's my favorite of the lot. Right, mini nuke first. Is this on Game Pass? Nope, it's not even on Xbox. Which has served to be a complaint. But, alas, it is what it is.
I got the terminal.
Alright, nice. So I've given Hex's position. I'm going to run off of the assumption that he's gotten pushed because bug breach. I'm gonna go collect king samples. I don't know how many he had, but I'm gonna collect them.
Oh, there was a hell bomb there.
I'll do it. I'm partial to light. It shouldn't be a surprise to anyone who's been around the channel for any significant amount of time. I like to go fast. I like to fly and such. So light armor makes me happy. I am become Sonic. Speed. Hex should be able to finish off that objective on his way down to his gear. I'll head toward the main objective, or the next set at least. These things are guarding his corpse, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Alright. One common sample. And one rare sample. Worth it. %, totally worth it. I see, absolutely love the mod on your light is a better option. I'm not sure about that. I'm really not sold on that. Like the heavy armors, they feel pretty good, especially against bots like automatons. So players using heavy, yeah, heavy. People have been trying it out a lot, and I've seen a lot of happy reviews. There's another charger just sitting in there. Half buried. Only reason I'm here is because there are samples nearby. And I want them, and they're probably on top of the charger. Avoids yet one hit from KOs from rockets. It does. The heavier armors absolutely don't get KO'd by the bot rockets. Which is, you know, awesome. I don't know what's going on over there on that secondary, but it is... I am concerned that it isn't handled yet. I don't know what these things are guarding, and I want to find out. It's samples.
Got a sample.
It sounds like they're actually having a rough go of it out there. It should only be... I left it with one button press away, so there shouldn't be anything over there other than having to press the button. And of course, any insectoid menace between them and said button. Light versus heavy, no other discussion. I think mediums are perfectly fine. Especially the medium with the perk of survive, a 50% chance to survive is good. But strictly on the medium set, on medium merits alone, it is enough to save you from rockets. Which is, you know, kind of awesome. Hex has died. I am disappointed. Eagle did not hit this. What? Hunter? Well, that's priority one. Alright.
Yeah, it was patrol after patrol, and then I had to just screw it, and then did the objective, and then I got like, we got to a swarm, and then
hit me through the shield.
So it was.
Which happens sometimes.
You might be better off in a king because I'm pretty far away, and I'm going to try and just finish up the objective.
This is fine too. Nope. I should have let it. I should have let it. Bug breach. That would have been so much better.
Sample collected.
Any of you want a bug breach? Oh, you're all hunters. I don't want to deal with that. There's another charger over there. I want to be and not here is where I want to be. Looks like Hex is on the objective, so okay, let's start this one.
Calling down a support weapon.
Would you be able to join you for game and team like rank 9? We're currently full. Actually, yeah, we should be able to get you in here because we do have a random, so we can have them out. Is there any reason to run anything else other than impact grenades? I prefer the high explosive ones. They just do more damage overall. I also prefer the high impact ones because I can time them and get them in places where the impacts just don't. But impacts are really, really, really good. Also, incendiaries are great versus bugs because they are uniquely capable of cleansing the little ones. Like you throw an incendiary in a place and just watch all the scavengers and hunters just die, which is, you know, it's not an anti-armor tool, but it's very effective for what it does.
Objective equipment.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That sounds like a bug breach. Where did that come? Okay. This is fine. Easy to friendly fire with impacts, though. Hard to kill bot fabricators. It is a little bit harder to kill bot fabricators specifically, but... the ragdoll, so rough. I probably need to give this a bit more distance from the, whatchamacallit, from the bug breach. How are you still alive? It's the hunters that are gonna run me down here. My concern is that there's gonna be another thing chasing me here, and we're gonna run into another patrol.
How'd you like to taste all freedom?
Yeah. Alright, we gotta go. Focus on moving. What did they discover? Oh, they found a radar out there. Nice. Let's do this. How many times you get TK'd by roundups? That happens. Do incendiaries working as butterflies? Yes, they work. Incendiaries are also explosive. They also do an explosive just like the impact grenades do. Or I guess the regular frag grenades do. It's just, well... they leave an incendiary effect behind. I prefer the I often use the incendiaries against bugs for that reason. Alright, so I dragged everything out of here, so we should have a nice clean walk in. Just go start this. No. I don't really want to call King down here, not because I don't want a friend, but because if I call King down here, he's gonna have a really bad time.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, we're bug breach. Which side is it? Suspiciously like that side. Wow, bug breach and 2 patrols. That's intense. Alright, so the patrols will wander out, but the things from the bug breach will go stand there. So the trick is to go get a bug breach somewhere else. I happen to know where there are creatures. There should be creatures just about anywhere, really. I don't want to deal with the charges. Charges don't bring bug breach. But this region should... Well, this region is empty. Okay, well, I guess we just come loot here real quick. The things that were here are no longer.
Rare sample, collect.
I am stuck under the map.
Got a sample.
And we go find a patrol and make it mad.
Orbital inbound.
After getting the rest of this going. Where's the last sample?
Bugs.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm not convinced there is another sample here,
Requesting air support.
but I don't see the icon changing, which, you know, happens sometimes. Okay. Mechs. Alright, there's a patrol over here.
Reinforcing.
Let's make it mad. And drop these guys, vegans. So they're gonna be obnoxious if they're chasing me. Need to leave the scavengers alive. Looks like... Oh, King's getting chased. Let's assist with that. Alright, there we go. Now I've reached. Good. Alright, so that will amalgamate most of the creatures on the map into that tunnel, that breach. And kind of unfortunate for King's position. The rest of this stuff, yeah, King needs to be moving, because there's not enough firepower for us to deal with that without calling down mechs. And probably multiple mechs. And calling down mechs is just going to delay King getting the objective done, so... that's unfortunate. Away we go. Oh look! All the things that were sitting here camping this aren't here anymore. I wonder where they went. Should get a second bug breach here. I was gonna despawn. There's a solid chance I can do this quickly. Before that breach gets here, because if I'm quiet, then this, all we have to do is press the button and get out. Yep.
That's called democracy. That's called democracy.
Multiple Vile Titans. So all I have to do is get in there and press the button. If I'm quiet about this, I can do that. But I think it's more likely that I should be kiting them out of here. Is this Titan angry with me?
I got the terminal.
Nope. Slowed. Okay. We're out of here. This is rather unpleasant. Not a good tourist location. I cannot recommend. How close is it? Not very. Go grab King's loot. Get out. That 4 Battle Titans, yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's only 4 Battle Titans. Usually it's more.
Requesting air support.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Clear a bunch of that out.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Hello there, Strovan Lebanon. Welcome in. Ooh, that was close. They've reached, which, while an inconvenient location, is generally good for me. I gotta move. I have incredible amounts of hatred chasing me. Be a great time to call down. Yeah, because I've got the world chasing me right now. Like, the world is chasing me. All of it. And I'm keen to keep that up, you know? This is a pretty good situation we got going over here. That bug breach looks very active. It's only one Bile Titan though, which does concern me a little bit, but... What is that? 4 Chargers and a Bile Titan, along with Spitters and all kinds of madness? Let's see if I can get a... Let's see if I can get King's loot here real quick. Which is right here. I hear it blinking. I see it. Blink. Just go around again. I think all the smoke has led them to be lose track of me a little bit. I'm not sure that hunter saw me.
Everyone gets a walker.
But I'm gonna start heading this. I'm gonna start heading toward them, and it's gonna be. Yeah, I definitely ran through too much smoke and lost it all. So I'm okay with this. Technically, won't be a full map clear, but. Be a lot. Oh, this is the one with the sample that didn't exist.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Hello, Walker. I believe I left a sample over at the spore destruction spore facility. Missing 11 rare samples. I mean, we don't have every sample. But we haven't left any on the map in terms of dropped. Like, we would have to go scour the entire map. And we haven't been doing that. Doing a lot of fighting, not a lot of looting. I mean, I've been doing a lot of looting, but that's different. Oh, no, someone definitely came back through here and picked off the last of the samples. And that is how we end up with, well, it was probably going to aggro anyway since he was already in a mech. You get a mech. Notice how it is a very quiet situation going on over here. Now this is what we call a good time. A mech for everyone, and an army coming in. I want to see that Bile Titan go away. Thank you. Oh look, another Bile Titan. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. What are you doing here? It's gone. Yes. Much better. Mechanized infantry squad? Yes. Alright, time to get out. Can we get a clip of that from when we were lining up with all 4 of us? Just to start, before the Bile Titan started. Because that's awesome. That just feels so good. Also, hello there, Andromeda. Prepare for Titanfall. I'm okay with this. I really am. The mechs feel good. They feel great. I'm perpetually impressed with the developers' capabilities of making fun. If you guys want to see more about these mechs, if you get a brief overview of them, check the pinned comment on the in the chat. Get you a couple minute, like a 2.5 minute video, everything you need to know about mechs. Wish they dropped from orbit instead of dropship, but the Pelican support, it comes with its own autocannon. Like, it actually just straight kills Battle Titans and charges, which is amazing. Very, very good. We need the crushed by Titanfall. We can already get crushed by Helldiver. I mean, I'm okay with this too. Basically Battletech now. It's not far off, actually. Why am I getting black screened? Okay, well, I'm getting black screened and loading. You can see the loading bar on the bottom right. We'll check on cat, make sure they got food. They're not meowing at me, which is rude. Looks like we still got a black screen. Alright, have a good one, Hex. I got to hard crash myself here. Total of 1680 XP. I mean, it's a lot of XP, yeah. We didn't get all of the tertiary objectives, so we're missing one. Could have gotten more, but everyone got out. It's a good time all around. Did anyone get a clip of the 4 mech moments? Because I would love to see that while we load up here. Found Kitty. She was sleeping. Sleeping on the couch. Turned the light on, and she looked extremely groggy, which is a fun thing. Which is an interesting thing for you know, a loaf.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part
It's
of
so
an elite
good.
peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
It's so good. I need to check on this. Where's the click button? Here we go. Gonna do it myself. Just because it's cinematic. Now this is what we call a good time. A mech for everyone. Now this is what we call a good time. A mech for everyone, and an army coming in. I want to see that Bile Titan go away. Thank you. Oh look, another Bile Titan. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Ooh. Now this is what we call a good time. I think that brings us to there's no real good end to it. Yes. There we go. Now this is what we call a good time. Let's see, what do we call this one? And an army coming in. I want to see that Bile Titan go away. There we go. Better. For anyone who wants it. I want to see that Bile Titan go away. Beautiful. Much better. Let's jump right back into the action, shall we? Titan Brawl. Yes, please. It'd be funny to end right about where that one Bio Titan got deleted by 4 rockets. But there's so much more destruction that can happen.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must
Alright, let's see. Who's online? Let's see. Rhino's doing things. He's on automatons. Haven's doing things. Andromeda's online now. Got King Benjai as well. Get you back here. Welcome in Andromeda. I presume you wish to come join the fun. And all of my friends list is gone. Alright, welcome back to the party. How good are the napalm and gas strikes? Napalm I find better than gas. Gas is like guarantee clear out all the scavengers. And that's about it. Doesn't really do much else. Napalm does the same thing, but a little bit more damage to other things along the way. More orbital strike and turrets. Good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's do this.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Yeah. Bring it on. This and prettier, yes.
Orbit synchronized.
You can do it. So not that good. Yeah, it's solid mediocre. The problems with them isn't that they're not good at what they do. It's that what they do doesn't kill crushers and bile titans, which is just, you know, a problem. Because you kind of need to rely on your stratagems most of the time to deal with heavy armor, and heavy armor doesn't fall to gas. Doesn't even particularly fall quickly to. Doesn't fall particularly quickly to.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
To the fire either, but at least it does damage, you know. Ooh, a machine gun turret, Gatling turret, basic airstrike. He's got himself a good loadout. Like, that's unironically a good loadout. Like, that's enough to, like, that's Helldive level reasonable. Like, you can probably solo Helldive with that pretty reasonably. They kill Helldivers better than they kill bugs. That's, well, that's true of everything, is it not? But, you know, especially napalm. Ugh, I don't know. Napalm does really well at clearing out bugs. I'm pretty good at dropping a bug breach. Yeah, dude, dropping napalm on a bug breach. Gas to a lesser degree, but napalm on a bug breach, top.
Launch initiated.
It is quite the top tactic. Have you tried the barrages since the buff? Yeah, I've tried them. They're okay. They're fine. I'm not super into them, but they work. I prefer more precision things like removing specific targets. But it does work as advertised. Alright, I'm going to try to hold off on getting in here until I can get my shield generator and arc thrower. I'm going to try. Yeah. One down. I'm gonna say I don't have a line of sight, but he does. Oh. I start removing things. There's the leg armor gone. There's it gone. God, it's just... the firepower that comes out of these things is disgusting in all the right ways. This makes me so very happy. Did I see Carbot's animation? I saw that within like 30 minutes of being released. I was like, oh my god, yes, this is... I didn't know I needed this in my life. But it was perfect. The way it covers its head as it comes out of the ground, I appreciate it. I can respect it. Down to one rocket left. Got it. I'm running a little low on rockets. He's down to, I think, one rocket. You are, I think, out of rockets. Alright, the fact that he's not shooting leads me to believe he's out of rockets. Alright. Okay. It did. Oh boy, so many targets to remove. It's a target-rich environment, and I'm very happy to see it. Looks like we got some hefty amount of friendly fire going around here. Which I shouldn't be too surprised about, but still. That orbital is like specifically meant for taking out creatures like me. Just generally in the vicinity. Alright. I do not have the ability to deal with that charger. And so I will not. Rip the mech. Alright. Get up. Oh, someone got a mech out. Nice. Ready democracy? Yes. The best kind of rain. Didn't even use any of my supply drops or any of my eagles. Mech's very good for this. Alright. There should be a fair few samples around that we can probably collect. By a few, I mean 7, which is not many. Someone got in, so we gotta go in. We should have an extra slot for call-ins, 1 for orbital, 1 for eagle, 1 for weapon, 1 for backpack, 1 for a mech. 1 for a mech. I'm not sure you got on. That was a little close. Alright, it looks like you did get on. Okay. Thought the Exodus had a 10-minute CD. It does. However, I have two I have duplicated cooldowns because everyone gets a free cooldown for the event. There's the mech drop event, so everyone gets a free mech. And because I also purchased the mech, because, you know, I've got max money, I get twice the cooldowns, which is effective. Very effective. But normally, yes, it would have a 10-minute cooldown. Which basically means you only get one of those per mission, in terms of the defense missions. Now, barring things going terribly sideways.
Mission accomplished. And quickly, too. Welcome aboard, Helldivers. We can never...
Too bad it's only on PC and PS5. I've seen a lot of people complaining about it not being on Xbox, and you know... It's a reasonable complaint. First time we've ever seen that. First time you've ever seen it.
Orbit synchronized.
But yes, they changed all the most of the victory messages. I haven't seen the defeat messages because we haven't lost yet.
Here. What about here?
Yeah, I think we're oh, well, if we drop here, we're gonna have to know. We'll drop over here. Get them split up as needed. You don't have spores, she'll take your AV. Which means we're gonna get ammo or vitality, and it's ammo.
Launch initiated.
With a mech resupply. I mean, I don't. It's fine. You get a second mech cooldown, 10 minutes later. Like, you can't just always be in a mech. They need to have some kind of. Balance here. As it is, the mechs are a massive jump in power against bugs.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Alright.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
This hunter is looking at me like I'm food. What? I think that thing up there shot at me? I think it shot at teammate. Hello. You know what? This isn't the worst thing that could have happened to me. Wow, how did I not just die there? Someone pinged that guy, which is impressive. Is there a reason I'm shooting this thing and not just moving on? No, I'm moving on. I should probably be the one to go north to deal main objective. Good job with the spore spewer. You'll love to see it. Stalker nests.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters. Tagging map. Southwest. Bar.
And there.
Tagging location. Cancel that. East. Enemy elite.
Bug hive spotted.
100 meters.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
There we go. Remove this nest and move on. Next big push. If I were to wager between the two, I would say bugs, because I'm entirely convinced that the bots aren't trying to push toward Earth. Like, they're not even heading toward Earth. I'm convinced they're heading towards Cyberstan.
Got a sample.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, going to want to clear this out.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Bug high. You will never destroy our way of life.
That's 3 chargers here, not including the 2 that were chasing me from the other place. 1 down. There's 6 chargers, which is a little much, in my opinion. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, good lord. And there's a bug breach. Alright. 1 down. These things are the real threat, and I'm concerned because I'm not looking behind me. I'm killing things every time I zap, but it's not the hunters that I'm trying, I'm not killing the hunters that I'm trying desperately to eliminate. There's so many of them. Alright. That looks suspiciously like super sample rock. Making me work, yeah. Can you resupply spear ammo from the boxes? Yes, you can with the recoilless. Yes, you can. It's, you know, 1 per, which is not many, but it's, you know, better than nothing. Alright, where did I, no, went the wrong way. Alright, so we should have cleared out several of those chargers off the target location. In doing so, giving me access, at least partial access, to the next objective. Alright. This is fine. Nice. When they start spearing green, does it mean they'll die? It means they're bleeding, which is a damage over time effect. It does not mean they're about to die, it just means that they are taking damage over time. Which means they will eventually die. Oh my god. Some of them just de-aggroed and came back here, which is, you know, fair enough. Alright. This is just a much faster way of dealing with it. Here. You see him spewing over there? He's heaving. That sounds like Hunter.
I got the terminal.
Need to go down.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, the 3 valves. That looks like a hunter squad coming in. Likely to have to clean that up. Yeah, we're doing that now. There's someone nearby. This concerns me immensely. But we shall see who it is. Hey, K4, welcome in. That's our random player, a random internet denizen. That resupply box, eh. Is he getting that one? Yeah, it's alright.
I got the terminal.
Nice. Yay! Alright, done. And next is already on the objective. Andromeda are... Oh, he's still dealing with the stalkers. That's rough. I think King's actually getting confident here. Is it a one per world ammo spawn or supply? So the ammo resupply drop. Is it one per world spawn ammo box or per supply drop ammo box? I don't know what the question is. Is it one per, referring to the spear reload? King, reinforce, please. You haven't done your daily order? I have not, no.
Calling in reinforcements.
I have other things to do. Oh! King called in and then died. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, is that over here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what were you guarding? Should be samples around here somewhere. There they are.
Rare sample collected.
Good, good. Next.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Alright.
Bug hive spotted.
Let's leave this right here. Oh, man's got a railgun. How? Why? Okay, this is a problem. It feels good to have a weapon that dumpsters hunters so hard. Like, it really feels good. Airstrike is effective. He cleared that out. Time to grab samples. Yeah, samples. Sample. See Andromeda running south.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Start working on this one next.
Bug hive spotted.
Location. Never mind.
Requesting air support.
Looking like a good throw. Oh, convenient. Alright. Don't need to be here anymore.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
I'm on the edge of the world. Proud of you, King. Going off all on your own.
Reinforcing.
You know, I do wonder if this thing can technically break... If this thing can break the, Oh my god, it damages it. I can at least damage it. I don't know if I could... I mean, if I've damaged it, surely I can break it with the arc thrower. Which is, you know, hilarious. There's a whole lot of stuff over there. Alright, well. There's about to be a lot more bug breach coming through. I'm gonna go check out this thing. Grab the samples that are here. I'll take some damage at some point, which is convenient. So I can stim to win. Well, I probably shouldn't, because I don't have ammo pack. Alright. Yeah, samples.
Requesting air support.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab his samples. And then circle back north and go. Well, circle. I'm going to go straight to the next objective. Rip Andromeda. Will be missed.
Calling in reinforcements.
We were recently here. Hopefully it's too powerful. It probably is. Like actually though. I do like that it is. It probably just needs to not deal damage to that building specifically, but everything else is definitely fine. Like, it doesn't feel too powerful. It just, if it can break, it probably shouldn't be able to break the containers, and it probably shouldn't be able to break what is it called? It probably shouldn't be able to break that building specifically. God, I like being able to throw grenades. Have I ever mentioned that? Hit it directly in the face with a high explosive grenade. I can't look up because I'm on the floor. That's how aim works, apparently. Yeah. Gimme. Alright, looks like we took out those stalkers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4. Hello.
Weapon.
There you go. Where am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I'm definitely missing a secondary objective. Understandable. Have a nice day. This has been looted. Alright, so where's secondary?
Tagging map. South. Far.
There. Stalker nest. Recoilless advantages of railgun. Yeah, the recoilless is like a proper high explosive anti-armor weapon. It breaks tanky things stupidly fast. And easily. Like, it, in terms of anti-armor capabilities, the recoilless is just massively stronger. Like, it's not close. The reason you take railgun anyways is because railgun is capable of dealing damage in the times that matter. Like, notice when I was getting chased by, you know, 5 charges there, you can't get more than 1 recoilless shot off, which is not super useful. And you find that to be the case, that to be the average case, where you're being chased by multiple things, like multiple bile titans, multiple charges, multiple of whatever it is that's chasing you. And in doing so, it renders the recoilless moot, because you can't fire more than 1 shot with it. Not without reloading for days, it feels like. It's only 3 seconds, but 3 seconds is far too long a time in order to successfully get a reload off. Therefore, you run the railgun instead, because at least the railgun can deal more damage, whereas the recoilless deals damage once and then never again. Which is why people tend to run the eats instead of the recoilless, because the eats and the recoilless are functionally the same thing. The exception being, you fire once with the eats, and then that's it. you move on with your life. Which is, you know, how you have to use the recoilless anyways.
Throwing grenade!
He looks suspiciously stuck, so I will take advantage of this. Like so. Alright. Go activate the terminal. Might switch to Eaton guard dog. That is a popular loadout for good reason. Mind you, if now that the mechs exist, I can see a good argument for bringing a recoilless on a more consistent basis. The reason for that is mechs can keep you alive while you do recoilless things. Don't drag them here. Okay. Yes, I shot him on purpose. Because he had a shield and I wanted to shoot the thing behind him. Oh, well, that's a bug breach. I need to stop you from... Thank you. Yeah, this is bug breach. It is time to not be here. Okay, there should be one of these right here. And we out. I'm gonna go grab the other one. You know, actually, this wouldn't be a bad time to drop a mech. Let me do that. Yeah, teammates dropping a mech. I could do the same thing. Get these things off my tail real quick. Very effective. Alright. We can solo a bug breach with this, and we've got another teammate here handling things, so let's go do that. Best defense is not being in the area. Yes, exactly. Is that man out of rockets already? Because I can't shoot its head from here. There we go. I'm going to work off the assumption that man's out of rockets. Oh, he wants me to shoot this. Did I get his leg? There we go. Alright. Alright, is that it for this? Are we good? Okay.
Objective located, southeast.
We're breach over there. Hello? It didn't die. Okay. It still didn't die. There we go. Okay, well, unfortunately, being up there in general is a mistake due to the whole bug breach experience, but... that is where we have to go. There we go. Alright. Alright, sweet. That should be everything. I'm just gonna get out here. It's got more ammo, but I don't need to carry it everywhere. Team relays are jank. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't want to call them jank, because that implies there's some kind of like scuff or issue with the team reload system's function, with it working like functionally. The team reloads functionally work well. They just don't, they aren't fit for purpose, because when 3, 5, 7 chargers come, you know, running through you, what you can't do is have a teammate next to you reloading you. So you have to always have the backpack yourself, because the chances that a teammate stands next to you and reloads you is massively smaller than the chances that you get to run off and hide, de-aggro for 3 seconds, and get a self-reload. Mind you, the chances of de-aggroing for 3 seconds and getting a self-reload still incredibly small, to the point where it's almost not worth doing it, but it is certainly more doable than having a teammate next to you.
Sample collected.
You shoot the gas cans on the mech to make them explode. Gas cans on the mech? I didn't notice gas cans on the mech, but maybe. This map looks suspiciously full cleared. Like, I don't see POIs.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Yeah, alright, there's a POI here. Does it stand next to you? Both pretty much just stand still, which is rarely an option. Yeah, I mean, you can move a little bit, but you basically have to be standing still, and someone has to be standing next to you, which is just a mistake, like 9 out of... It's more than 9 out of 10 times. Like, it's a mistake almost exclusively, and it is such a mistake that... It is so far a mistake that even getting to the point where you can stand next to someone, standing still next to someone, is just... It's almost impossible to do in the first place. It is that much of a mistake, because you can't even get to that scenario. Alright, we've bug breached here. There are more samples here, but it is time to not be here. Ooh, grenade. Teammate needs to not be here. We're full looted here. Got the hunters off of you, but you gotta run. That was a beautiful hit, by the way. The reason we run isn't because the little ones we run because it's just seconds before the charger comes through. We really don't want to be here when the charger comes through. I think it's inevitable. I'm genuinely surprised there isn't just a horde of chargers chasing us down here. Does a backpack shield work with the Patriot Walkers? I'm going to say no, but that's a tentative no, like a scuffed no. I have seen animation flares of the shield being hit while in the walker, which implies to me that it got at least something. It also, oh, we're done here. Okay. It also, what's the word I'm looking for? Can sometimes save you from the mech explosion, which is, you know, awesome. That's a thing. You know, when the mech dies, if you're inside it, it just explodes, taking you with it. But it has saved me from that before, which is something I did not expect. But that has happened. Actually, I have a recording of that. If you check out the pinned comments, it shows like halfway through of moments of it saving me from the explosion. That's a thing. So no, but yes, kinda, sorta. Oh, he breached here. Okay. Let's drop a Patriot here. Right here. We got 26 of each type of sample except for super samples, of which we got just regular 6. Come on. Oh my god. I did not expect that. We only have 1 reinforcement left and 2 of us dead, which means whoever went down first, pretty certain won't be me, is coming back. Alrighty, have a good night there, Dawn. Good luck out there. Is it me? It is me. Okay.
Ready to liberate.
Eagle 1. Oh, it's Pelican 1. That sounds suspiciously like a mech. Which we need. It is. Which means we need K3 to do most of the lifting here. Alright. So much oil.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I mean... Come on down.
Drop your samples.
I'm on it.
Drop the samples? What?
Dropping item.
Amalgamate? Okay. I release the fuel hose. Click.
I'm on it.
Press and hold X.
Fuel transport incoming. Fuel transport round 2. That looks like unpleasantry.
Calling in reinforcements.
What happened to King, and why is he dead? Okay, priority 1. I can't see. Thank you. That poor hunter getting rail cannons. Bug breach. Oh, darn it. We need to be on the objective here, buddy. Alright. Well, I can't see its face. That's a charger. That's another Bile Titan. She hits down. I think I hit the charger in the leg. I did. Not. Now I did. Both legs, actually. No, I hit one, hit the other. Oh, no. Yep, okay. Well. It landed on me and killed the suit. Okay. Did Andromeda run off and is not helping with the objective, like the only thing we have left to do? Or is there other stuff to loot? Is 46 drop samples a record? No. But it's up there. It's certainly up there. Nice reinforcements. That should bring King back.
Request approved.
Yeah.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Doesn't look good. It's fine. There we go. You did it. He's shooting at the knothead, which is a problem. It takes like 20 rockets to kill it. He is shooting not the head. As long as he grabs my samples, which, yeah, he did. Alright, there you go. I'm okay with this. Honestly, with 5.5 minutes remaining, or 5:45, it might just be better to not do the call down. To try to get out, but it's up to you guys whether you want to try to point hold it. I should have a mech available. I know a lot of us just burned our mechs.
Left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver. Extraction is available.
Yes! Alright, so Andromeda's got all the samples, so job is keep them alive. At all points in time. And, you know, don't land on them.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the extract. I did not notice those there until they were all looking at me. I'm getting all excited. Hunters get so excited when they see something flesh-based. I am going to be spotted here. I'd rather make the opening shot. Man's brave. Is that man still carrying a mech? Is that what's going on? No. Okay. Yes. Bile Titan train.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
Got some good hits, I guess. I no longer have... I do have a Patriot suit. That would be a reasonable time to be calling it down. Ow! That was a lot of bullet in one this side of my face. Went right in my shield, really, but... Alright. I don't have line of sight on him. There we go. Alright, its leg is open. This is so many hunters. Oh my god. Please die, please die, please die. Thank you. Got it the side of the face. Oh, Andromeda had the samples. Too far from extracts. Gotta get closer. Alright. My job, keep everything off the people. That's so many hunters. I still got 3 rockets left. No heavies to shoot from that. But I'm out of... Alright. Let's get out of here. Samples obtained? Yes. Presumably by Andromeda again. Surely this guy dropped samples. He did. Holy smokes. That's a whole bug breach.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Alright, we need Andromeda in. It doesn't matter. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have to wait because it's emergency evac. Okay. How does the exosuit rocket recoil? It feels like it's exactly a recoilless. It just feels like it's a recoilless round. Is what it feels like. You get like 14 recoilless per exosuit. Which is, you know, awesome. So many goodies, look at that monies. Just bought the game, 8 minutes left to play. Oh my. Hello there, Stephen. Welcome in. You tried doing stealth challenges? I kind of. Like, I've done solo Helldiver. Does that count? Like, solo Helldiver as stealth? I've been stepped on by things like chargers, like literally stepped on, to the point where I've had to stim just to stay alive without it finding me. There's been missions where I've been fully surrounded on extract and I'm just sitting in the middle of the enemies and one omniscient thing. One omniscient thing decides to start shooting at me, but it's just got a pistol because it's a commissar, and I'd have to sit there for like a minute. Let it shoot at me and take damage. And too stressed after that. Good luck out there, Andromeda. At least it, you know, paid off well. You got yourself a lot of samples and such.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, is it random? Is it voice chat? Yes, there's voice chat. My favorite is when we get crossplayed into an Xbox group that's just on open mic and don't know it. Or they do know it and don't know that it's broadcasting to everyone or something of the sort. The stuff you get is hilarious. 61 bloody samples. Yeah, that's been every mission I've run for the past week. I've been max capped on samples for a while, but I'm still running sample heavy because everyone wants samples. So, I'm okay with that. Have you stretched recently? I have. I don't need this. Actually, I'm going to want that. I am 100% running the grenade launcher here, which means ammo backpack, and we're still bringing mech because it's mech day. Yeah, this is how Railgun is so nerfed. It is, but like, eh. I just don't much care. Like I've got... It hasn't stopped us from succeeding. Especially with the new mechs. Like, he's so very strong. Like, I'm running double mech, and it's just... It solves problems, you know?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Level do you get for the stratagem slot? It's not a level thing, it's a requisition thing. It's the booster slot. So whatever the first booster you get access to is the ammo booster, so get that and take that every turn, period. Just blindly. That is the booster, yes. Can't wait for the AC-10 mech. I'm okay with this.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, we've got the farm here.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Bug breach already detected. Oh, well that looks very pleasant. King, good luck. You're gonna need it. As much as I would like to keep you alive, got objectives to do, and the only way we're gonna keep you get you out of here alive is by doing the objectives. So try not to die. Speaking of which, welcome back to life. There's a charger in there somewhere. I don't want to deal with it. It's not a charger, it's a brood mother. There is no blinky thing in here. I don't need to be here. But we got super sample.
There's something here. Rare sample
Also tank.
acquired.
The tank sounds, as an idea, just sounds fun. I like the idea.
Objective nearby.
I think I can actually just blitzkrieg this. Because they haven't... Well, okay, now we're going loud. Just say, I can probably just walk in there and manually remove the eggs before we're even, you know, discovered, but... What did I just... Ha! That did a little bit more than I expected. I think I got headshot in there. Which is a little unfortunate. Alright, sweet.
Joining the fray. Reloading.
Ooh, samples.
Got a sample.
I really wish this thing wasn't so close. Alright, I'm looking for my gear, which is here. Oh wow, this is deeply unpleasant, isn't it? I'm gonna die here. Unironically, falling through the floor there saved my life. which is not something you see every day. Yeah, this is why we need... Oh, I did get none. I got 8 of them, which is not none, but not many more. Hopefully that went through. It did. I need to grab this. Go that way. Ow. I'm gonna have to go back around this way, which is, you know, fine, but not ideal. Let's leave this here. Alright, took those out, and now, the last few. Ta-da! Alright, king samples are down here, so I'm gonna go that way.
Southeast, 100 meters.
I do like the idea of having a tank. Like a proper tank, especially against the, Ow! Especially against the automatons.
Sending in an eagle.
That thing just eat 2 shotgun blasts? Okay. Oh, this is the nest. I don't have any more cooldowns. No more stratagems. Nothing about this is a good place to be. Drab Commander. You're making a lot of assumptions about how the tanks are going to work. I have no input or insight as to how that's going to be. Okay, I got dumpstered there. I think one came up behind me and jumped on me is what happened there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, you're not dead. What is that? Orbital precision strike, okay. Alright. Alright, what I'm going... So I'm pretty certain the other teammate wants to run alongside in a group instead of splitting up, which disappoints me. But unless I straight up abandon him, there's not much I can do about that. Which I can try to abandon. Because King's not going to be able to realistically solo this, do a solo play. I don't know what I just killed, but it's dead. Is there another thing over here? There is. Medium mess cleared. I realized I didn't get my ammo pack. I'm pretty certain because someone else picked it up. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's something I have to keep in mind. That does change how liberally I can use my ammo. I can clear this. Is that a grenade launcher? This is a grenade launcher. It's quite effective. It is one of my favorite weapons in the game. Very explosive. What am I looking at here? Big and small ones. Some medals and some requisition slips. Nice. And I'm leaving. King's going off solo, which is impressive. He's learning quickly. It's the advantage of frags, so with the HE grenades, a bigger explosion radius, which makes them notably more effective against hordes of smaller creatures. That's it, really. I dislike how close we are to these explosive barrels. Alright. There are samples here, but it's being guarded. Yeah, we're just gonna... do this. Probably should have pistoled this. There are a lot of these empty holes here, aren't there? Alright. Something just came out of somewhere. Which means that there's another something over here. It needs to be grenaded. Yep. Alright, let's go work on secondaries. Not ideal, but nothing debilitating. What are you? Radar station. Love to see it.
Tactical asset nearby.
Conveniently, largely unguarded. Geo is very good for nest clearing. It is. It is probably the best objective-based weapon in the game. Like if you're just looking to complete an objective of any kind, whatever kind it is, it's probably the best at that. Ooh, Sieve artillery. Don't mind if we do. Really? I'm gonna have to come back later, so I'm just gonna leave now. Alright. Dropped his eats, but didn't make it out. Is here a safe place? Here's actually a safe place. I'm gonna go this way, though. I'll clear out that nest. You said the recoilless is one that remains relevant. Just ditch it when the railgun is available outside of AA. I struggle to bring the recoilless in any situation, period. I will say I have not played on the coordinated team that's rolling mechs, where I would think the recoilless might have an opportunity. The only time I would recommend the recoilless is when you're on like a low or medium difficulty. Because in those difficulties you don't get overwhelmed much. Like it isn't an overwhelming stream. And speed isn't important. At least not very important. Oh, that didn't make it in.
Rare sample acquired.
So you can get away with using things like the recoilless. But once you get into the higher difficulties, literally the 3 seconds it takes to reload is too long, and you just bring eats instead. It does the same thing, but more effective. Even then, railgun tends to be more effective than the So here's the thing. It's the eats on the higher difficulties are a recoilless, but better, just like straight up better. Whereas the railgun, I would still say is better in the role in which it performs, like 100% of the time, but it isn't a direct upgrade. It is at least a, it at least has a slightly different play style and role. Even if it's not a direct upgrade. Or even if it's better, just overall. Alright, we need to go to the left. Seaf Online, very good. King's Learning. The recoilless IRL is much more potent than in game. It feels like it, yeah. Oh look, Stalker Nest, just what I wanted. I would like to inspect this POI, but it's being patrolled right now. I think we're just gonna have to... What? They turned around? Oh, you're not wearing stealth, so you made noise and they're coming after you. The way they perk up and just like listen with their ears is intense. Spears ammo is definitely an issue. Yes, yes it is. Ow. Like, very much so. That is one of 2 reasons why I don't see the spear used very often. The other, of course, being its scuffed lock-on system. 50 stealth armor, the 70 armor. This is the 50 stealth armor, because I go fast. And for no other reason. Oh. I need him here. That's going to be difficult. For reasons. I'm gonna have to go loud. Yeah. I don't have grenades. I was wondering, like, why can't I... Alright. Bug breach means we don't be here anymore. We may or may not come back here. One shot, one kill should be the spear's job. Yeah, and it does the damage. The spear does the damage to do that, but what it doesn't do is lock on to things, and therefore it doesn't work. It also has the same struggle as the recoilless, where it takes 3 seconds to reload and thus is unusable in any battlefield condition.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Democracy's on its way. Calling in orbital strike. On my position.
Am I... Can we ignore him? Go here. Oh, he's bringing in eats, okay. Ow! How rude. There we go. It's headless. We can move on. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many. I just want... This is why going loud is such a problem. Alright, we gotta go again. This is a lot. I'm just going to assume that we're not going to get this bunker. Like, it's too loud. It's not fast enough. Like, if you're gonna go loud, you gotta be quick. And that's just not happening. Like, you can't sit there dealing with the charger and expect to get the loot.
Extraction is available.
It just doesn't work that way. Shiny. Shiny.
Rare sample acquired.
And we keep going. I should probably head toward and deal with the stalker nest because I can. Oh, another bunker. Okay. Oh, hello. You are here to help with bunker. This is... Charger legs are vulnerable to medium AP and shots. No, they're not. There's a feature where chargers lose all armor across their body during their skid animation, and as such, you just shoot them in the leg or the head as they run by. It's very effective because you can just kind of hit them in the leg, and then they take a lot of damage because the leg is their weak spot. Right. King, you need to move. Okay. You got it? You got it. Devs are lucky the game is fun. I don't know if luck has anything to do with that. They've kind of spent a long time working on this game, and have spent a lot of time making sure it's fun. So, like, They definitely earned their work, earned their comeuppance. This is not looted, apparently. Probably because there's no loot here. Alright, King is off to the races. We have the super samples. I think I specifically have the super samples. I appreciate how dedicated King is to the don't shoot at things that aren't shooting at you, or just actively stabbing you advice. It's like, these are the kinds of things that he could 100% deal with pretty simply, and he's running. Which is, in fairness, going to serve him better in the long run. You see the escape, could you see the quest? It's kill 20 scout walkers. The ATRTs, what they're called. The super samples used for? Meta upgrades. That's what they're used for. They are the highest tier upgrade. Requires you to, you need like 60 of them. Get a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a overall weaker autocannon. You see the extra support mobility is truly worth the loss in anti-armor? Yes, yes it is. And by a lot. The autocannon isn't even anti-armor anyways. Like, it doesn't pen armor or damage armor in any way. The grenade launcher, on the other hand, does, which it makes it more anti-armor than the autocannon. But a better description is you don't take it for the anti-armor. You take it for your ability to deal with objectives. Like running through the nest, clearing those out, clearing out all these big nests. Any objective, really, even versus the automatons. It just handles it better. Stalker layer down. There's almost certainly another stalker laying around. That's backwards. I mean, sure, but it's what we have to work with, and I'm not going to pretend otherwise, so. It's definitely better for solo stuff, it is.
Reloading.
I can buy a lot. Like, I don't know which of those are angry with me or not, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out.
Sending in an eagle.
Is the grenade launcher generally better than the autocannon? Are there situations to take the AC or the GO? Yes, in situations where I have to clear through a bunch of like light armor stuff, where the basic bullets ricochet off. Why does it sound like? Oh, that's because it's angry. Angry Hunter. That's a bug breach, and I have to run through the hunters to get out of here. Ow. I am going to die here, aren't I? That was a napalm, which is quite convenient, actually. Why are there so many hunter squadrons? Holy hunter. I'm running out of bullets just sheer. Holy hunter! Jesus Christ! Okay. Main difference is AC needs a backpack. Grenade launcher could take a shield, rover, supply pack. That is a big difference, yes.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Alright. There go the super samples clearly, yeah. But they'll teleport out of existence because there's a set amount of creatures on the field at any point in time, and they are all near the players. I was far enough away from the other players that when I died, the area I was in unloaded, and when it unloaded, so too did all the creatures in it.
Calling down a walker. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Have you considered more hunters? It was like 70 of them. It was ridiculous. Like, I went through how many magazines of the, how many magazines of it? King may not have enough time to get back here. I kind of had to go a little faster, but he doesn't have the light armor. Also, is running out of... He can stim for stamina. He's also getting slowed by the Bile Titan. I think he's on the wrong side of the nest as well. The shuttle is landing, yeah, he went the wrong way. Which is unfortunate.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, he just went the wrong way, just entirely. Alright, this is, this is actually fine. Because the stuff isn't here anymore.
Pack inbound. Calling down a support
Means I can just kind of... Was the original the right one? Yeah, no, the closer one is the right one. I'm actually not sure. If I go too far away, does it start leaving? Is that what happens here? Sure, we do get the metals out of the way. Yeah, I just kind of walk out and get this. This hasn't been looted yet, or at least not fully looted. It's not been looted at all. Oh, super credits. Double super credits. Oh, ho, ho, that alone makes it worth.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Calling in reinforcement.
Just please don't land on me, good sir. About 7. Alright, so this place is not looted, but has anger here. I'm not keen to piss it off right now. I'm just gonna go this way. Didn't know the autocannon has completely no pen. Yeah, it has no pen at all. It's just massive damage output, which is good. It's just not, you know, awesome. Alright. I kind of want to clear this, but I think it's not necessary. Hello, hunters. Leave me alone. Actually, if I go back, I've got 6 minutes. I can make it here and collect King samples as well. I don't know how many samples King had. No, King didn't have any samples. But there's another group. I'm not going all the way up there for that. That's gonna be the 1 sample. Other teammates having a blast out there. How's the meching? It's going pretty well, actually. I haven't dropped a mech yet in this mission specifically. Just hasn't really called for it. Oh, good chunk of sample.
Reinforcing.
This claims to have more loot in it, which I think was made of lies, if I recall correctly. The outside sample is gone. This is not here. And he gone. Alright, he didn't have samples. Alright. Nice, easy evac. You'll love to see it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Easiest evac ever. Yeah, just getting that double super sample was got 9 out of 10 net. Oh, that's so painfully close. That's fine, just a little XP. If I had known that, I'd gone back for it. Like, that would have been a full clear.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
It's so beautiful. So not the most samples you brought home, but it is the important ones. Yeah, only 36 this time. Far cry from the, 60 that it was the previous time, but nevertheless. Alrighty then. Alright, let's see. I think what I need to do here is, I think I need to be signing out for the night. As fun as this has been, I've got Been live for quite some time. I've got other things to take care of today. I know no cat's gonna come yowling at me soon. So far I'm gonna say have a good night to everyone. Make sure to check out the little Helldivers video if you've, well, if you need a bit more mech action. We've got more Forts Pro League coming out soon, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button. Remember, the best place to get in contact or generally interact with the community is in the Discord. Link in the description below. But for now, have a good night, everyone. See you guys later.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.